last you guys left off, you dealt with a mass of skeletons, a vampire lord. Sinsel showed up to give you all one healing buff and one radiant ball, and then Prompty said she was going to sleep for a few days. You guys had just recovered from the fight, and that is where we have left. Moro, you feel your book grow hot for a second. And as you open to the page that is now glowing in it, the text will be sent to you inside of DM, unless you want to refer it to everyone.
I'll read it in DMs first and then make a decision off that. If it would make sense. Okay.
And as you read that text, your clothing glows bright. As it burns away, a new form of clothing forms first at the neck, then slightly covers to the shoulders, moving down through your chest, your abdomen, your legs, and suddenly your patrons' symbols are now on the front and back, and you are now covered in your patrons' robes.
Moro, seeing the closing, would be surprised. They didn't expect to be so sudden. As he would just check it out, like pulling out the collar and the wrists. You guys can talk to me about it if you.
Oddly enough, it almost looks like your original clothing, only modified to look for the colors of your patron.
Okay.
Lag boy.
You do also, those that can like look at them, see a total at this time 8 patches, and I will need you to roll 2d8 at this moment.
Me?
Understood.
No,
Or him?
Moro. So you got a 4 and a 2. So based off of, I need to add this to your inventory, I think, or do you already have them?
Of what?
Okay, I'll add it real quick and then you can see it. Alright, and boom. Now I have to remodify that again. There you go. Inside of your inventory should be Salvor's Gifted Robes.
I'm just reloading that right quick.
Yep.
Yep. I see them.
Yep. So you have patches 2 and 4. So
Okay.
as everyone looks, 2 of the patches glow in a kind of hard to see dark light and fill in on his robes.
I'm just going to DM something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just a question, but
yes, those are there, but those are on like the inside.
Inside. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, you guys can ask your questions. I assume if you don't, that's fine. I can just walk onto the Lich.
Well, there is no Lich. The Lich is dead.
That wasn't the Lich.
Yeah, that was
just a vampire All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the one corner you guys haven't visited in this map, where the stairs are, leads down
Yeah.
to the Lich.
Good to know.
I do have a question. Would they have also seen me just this time at the very least absorbing the essence of the vampire lord?
Oh, you
I don't
weren't.
know.
have a
What does it
passive
look
of
like?
20.
Some of them would have seen. Like everybody would have seen your clothes completely vanish down to your.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were wearing underwear or not, but if you weren't, everybody's now seen you
Was.
naked. If you have underwear on, nobody's seen you. But-
But don't worry, he's not.
Did it have hearts on it? Did it have your name on it?
No, but it had little
Did it have
dots.
the name of
It
your
was black and
patron?
white.
Heart of your patron? I think
They're
that
made
makes
of the
sense.
book.
No, they're white with little black spots on them.
Magic.
So,
You seem to have changed. What is this?
It's
Finn just-
nothing. It's
Finn just points at him. Is like, I think that's more than just a little bit. Not nothing. You want to fucking start talking about why your clothes just suddenly disappeared? Now you're wearing completely new clothes in a fucking vampire cavern. Because if you don't start talking, I almost get like. this is-
Shady doesn't say anything, but little balls of like bright purple pink fairy light come up into the air as she casts dancing lights. And they kind of just swirl around Morrow and Vi, who have both just gone through something that makes me kind of want to back away a little bit, but she just throws that up and is like inspecting. Can I roll like a perception or investigation check
So
on Vi on like what he looks like? Does it seem like his demeanor has changed? Is he now like, does it seem like he has some kind, like, is he an immediate threat that I need to deal with? Is Morrow, because like Shady's on alert and has dancing lights up.
I don't know if you guys would notice the blood change in him directly, because the bite like happened and he fell. I don't know
Right.
if he specified that something's happened to him yet. I don't know if you
So he
guys
doesn't
would
look
know
any
that.
different.
He has
No.
not. He has
We just
not.
saw a crystal go in. Yeah, we saw it.
We did see the
go
crystal go into
unconscious
him though.
And a crystal go in, yeah.
Yeah. So, but the crystal would I don't know if you guys would associate it with vampirism, but you
Fair.
would definitely have worries about the crystal.
Right.
mean,
So
did
I'm
we
just
see-
can I roll like a perception or investigation check to figure out if I can understand what just happened to Vi and Tomorrow? Or either one. I'd pick Vi first because
So it would be
we prevented
insight,
the crystal last time.
It would be insight on Morrow. As for Vi, it would be a history check to see if any of you guys have encountered a vampire, to know what happens when someone has been bitten and killed.
Can I do
by it.
both?
You
I
could.
was
I
gonna
have to
ask
roll
if I
this?
could do a medical check, but I can wait.
As someone who's been bitten, would I have to roll this?
you would know about him being bitten, what it could do. You could just tell everyone what you would suspect.
I got a 21 history. I'm pretty
So-
old.
Through your events, you have witnessed people turn into vampires before from being bit, though you wouldn't know that it would be void related, but you would assume it's void related in this sense because he was bitten by a void vampire and not an actual vampire. So you don't know the ins and outs of like weaknesses and traits, other than you automatically know that these were like now susceptible to radiant damage. But you,
Okay.
because you know enough about what you've been dealing with the void
Yeah.
and what's happened, so you know that aspect, but you don't know what it's going to require him to deal with in order to survive now being bit by a vampire from the void.
Okay. And then can I also roll the insight against Morrow?
Sure.
I mean, that's up to Morrow to roll to deal with it.
Did I
Well,
just get?
nope.
I got a nat one. Never mind.
The
Fuck.
dice
I
gods
got a
on
nat
board.
All
That's
eyes are on
funny.
Morrow.
On not 20. All right, DM should. Do you want me to explain it, or do you want
you explain it how you want to explain it. It is your patron.
All right. So, what are you Like, what are you like trying to find out?
I literally asked you the question. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why did your clothes change? Why were you buck ass naked for a second? What's happening? Like it just is like this is just a little wooden boy just yelling at y'all from across the room. Like, what the fuck?
Fair enough. I do think I might owe you guys a bit of an explanation. But can we
Finn
at
just
least make
crosses
sure?
his arms and is like looking straight at you. Like, yeah, let's do that.
Can we at least make sure Vi is okay first? He just got bitten by a vampire, and it's not pleasant.
He. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Well.
I feel fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Fucking sit down.
So do I.
All right, so we start moving towards the boys, the Fang gang over there. Dink, 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 dink. And then as they do move, honestly, I think I'm going to. Oh, this is gonna be so rude, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where is it? I have a thingy. I'll just cast Shillelagh on myself, and you'll see my hand, like on myself as a wooden creature, and my hands,
Oh.
the fingers go sharp and pointed, and they just are like moving close on high alert. Okay. So, who's checking Vi?
I
They
am
look
keeping.
at
I got
Juno.
a 0 or a natural 1 on Morrow, so I'm clearly paying more attention to what's going on with Vi and
Whoever
the fact that
is
he just got bit.
whoever's helping him, I'll give you help action since I'm a vampire. I mean,
Sorry, wait, hold on. I was just answering flurry of DMs I just got. I'm so sorry. What are we doing right now?
You're investigating the Vi's
Okay, yeah.
injury
I
where he got
was
bit.
doing a medical check, that's right. And somebody said I was getting help?
Yep, from Morrow.
Morrow.
yeah, you got it.
Alright, cool.
Does this give like super advantage?
No, just regular advantage.
No, I know.
Damn. That helped.
26.
So, what are you trying to ascertain from the medicine check?
Okay, I did mean to ask this earlier, but there was too much happening for me to get a word in. Did we see Vi get bit?
Yes.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Okay, so with the assumption, or with the knowledge, okay, we saw Vi get bit, and then we saw Crystal go into Vi. I just kind of want to ascertain his status, his check his vitals, see what's going on, see if there's any effect from the bite that I
Hey,
can and Crystal that I can ascertain.
I want you
if
to know
that makes
Vi's
sense.
not doing this. He's like, when you take a kid to the doctor's office and they just hit hands away because they don't want to be touched. That's what Vi's doing right now. He's just batting hands
You know,
away.
is grabbing you. He is grabbing now. He's like, knock
Hey,
it
no,
off.
get off me.
Stop it.
Hey,
He's pointing at. He's like, stop.
Vi chomps his teeth at Juno.
Juno slaps him.
Vi's jaw drops. And then he just bursts out laughing, because what do you mean?
He
You
slaps
just
him
got
and he
slapped.
points at him again. Because how tall is Vi?
6'5", not including horns.
Yeah, Vi is about a full foot taller than Juno. And Juno is like, knock it off.
Gets a spray bottle.
I was about to say, you
Pretty
have
much.
Radiant, and I am now vulnerable to Radiant. You just let
But
a little bit of that light out.
Do we fully know that yet?
No.
Contextually. Yeah. I'm gonna I holy slap you.
Yeah, you literally have the Vi spray bottle.
I am the Vi spray bottle.
Vi does some dumb shit. Radiant.
Radiant that bitch.
Light him up.
But yeah. I'm just checking his current. Hold on, I'm gonna throw my token at him. It's me fighting him, making sure that I can do a medical checkup.
Finn is gonna come around to the other side and just grab him by the horn.
Morrow's gonna put his arm to try and stop him from biting anyone else, because I assume I'd probably be immune to this.
No,
you
it's
bite
it's
me,
not
I
like a
will
vampire
smite your
bite.
ass.
He's just like chomping teeth. Like, stay away
Uh.
from me. I'm done.
I'm
I'll
tall enough
bite
to
you.
keep. I'm still tall enough to do this. So fuck you. I'm taking
Hey
the damage.
guys,
Yeah.
Vi also doesn't know he's a vampire right now.
Oh,
Exactly.
He is
Yeah.
just
Finn is
chomping
like,
at people.
Finn is like, just goes, spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out.
Vi's shoulders sag, and he turns
Spit it
towards
out,
Finn
and just like
spits
holds
the
his hand
void
out.
crystal. I was about to say, spits the crystal into Finn's hand.
Thank you. And is Finn just like, what the fuck?
sorry. DM, 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
With my 21, would I know if Vi is in any like likely to be in any immediate danger of like going feral on us in the immediate future? Like, is it kind of like from my history check? What
So
am I worried? Am I more worried about his condition, or am I worried about what he could do to people?
you would. So from what you understand about normal vampires,
Right.
you would be worried that like his hunger for blood, in a sense, and I put that in air quotations, will be an issue.
Well, like I guess like is that an immediate thing? Like is that the next 12 hours? Is that that next 30 minutes?
So for what you know of regular vampires, they don't need to
Right.
feed daily.
Okay.
But like it will be something that you're concerned with, like him trying to consume blood from your understanding of what vampirism is. But being that there's an unknown variable with void, you're not entirely sure how it's going to affect, but you would be concerned about your safety or anybody in the party's safety because of him being bitten.
Okay. And then the second thing is Vi. Just this is like this is above table. Has anyone healed you? Like what are you at hit point wise?
Well, we got a long rest, so I'm at full HP.
Right, but does that mean that your vampire bite? I guess is that because like that just happened. Did that just go away immediately? I guess I'm asking a more, I guess, a DM question as well.
So the way that I handled this particular level up, which won't happen after Act 1 of this, which we're at the end, with this, like, all wounds would have immediately healed upon the level up.
Okay.
So, though,
I will say I've got.
you'll
I've
still
got the
see the, like, has anybody ever seen a bullet wound on someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Yes.
how it like even though they've stitched it together, like the indent is still there.
It's a pucker.
Yeah.
I hate to keep bringing up Baldur's Gate, but Astarion does also have like a bite scar that is a pretty good reference point.
There would be an odd sense though. Like whereas like normal vampires have 2 fangs,
right?
Void had 3. So there's in the
sense,
sense,
I'm looking at his bite wound.
So in the sense where there would be like the 2 pierced from like the actual like canines, there's also 1 from the lower teeth. So he's got essentially a V. If you were to draw a line,
You're so on brand
with it.
You need to like just purposefully like slice a V into that.
So if somebody were to just draw a tattoo on him in a V, he would have.
Can we see if there are his tattoos that are already there?
Okay.
No.
I have a lot of tattoos.
I'm so sorry. I have another question now. So we just went from being bloodied to magically being healed like in an instant for I think the second or third time. Can I just at this point Shady has made comments to everyone in the group like the gods are dying. Are they like
Here, be 1 sec.
Is like one of them like shooting us some kind of energy? Like, I think that
directly at
like
Juno.
in world, Shady is very like, okay, because like this also feels like freaky to her. Usually this happens when there's something else on the line. And so she's like, what powerful entity is doing this and for what end? And just kind of again thinking about what this means in the greater scheme of what's going on in the entire fucking world at this point and all the gods and all of it. Anyways, just had to say that.
Juno was probably like, just take the boon.
No,
I know,
no,
and I'm just like,
no,
no,
it's not-
but
this
like
is
in
good.
game.
Like, it's a good question, but Juno also is that like from his experience and his point of view, he's like, just take the boon.
Gift horse, I know.
Yeah,
looking
don't
at it right in
question
the
the
mouth.
will of the gods.
Right.
Oh, you can question it, but just take the boon.
You should definitely question it.
Well, and Shady's wondering if
They
it's a
always want
god or something else.
Yes, in this
It
case,
is surprisingly like what is? Oh, there's a fucking word for it, and I'm blanking on it because I have not taken my Adderall today. But
Ooh.
where they're just not talking
want
very
one?
much.
Hey guys, Via's gonna start trying to squirm out of the fucking chokehold that 4 of you have him in right now.
Hold on, I need to show how I'm grabbing him.
Finn just like hooks a leg over and like hops up on your shoulders and it holds both horns and is just like and just dangles like the void crystal in front of you like full on like just like plops hands over and is like holding the crystal in front of your face and is like why?
It looked yummy.
You
back.
actually see him start to salivate.
I was gonna say, does this motherfucker start drooling?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's
It
just
looked
like
why don't we
yummy.
start-
like
I
by your eyes, like each way that it like as they're like holding it, like where it's dangling back and forth, your eyes are tracking it. Like it's not something where it's like if you don't consume it like right now in your mind that it's like gonna be a problem, but you're also just like
It looks
The
Give me
tastiest thing you've
delicious.
ever seen.
give me the chicken.
Oh my god.
Give me
Oh
the
my
chicken.
god, it's a horse with a carrot in front of it.
Guys, it's a
I can
oh
ride
my
him.
God.
it's
I
a
can just
tasty
ride him
looking
by
glowing. It's a tasty looking glowing rock. Gimme.
rock candy.
It's a
Also,
Sorry, did you
I
say tasty? Did you say tasty?
It looks tasty.
I just want to
Is
clarify.
it salt?
Hang on. Let Abel talk.
I can't quite tell if we like just fully like glossed over it, if it was just like information that I ascertained like prior to it, but did I actually get a definitive answer for my medical check?
Shit. Again.
Which
Oh.
by the way, I rolled a 26. Stop moving.
So like
No.
just as a nerve pinch.
You have been sedated. Do not resist.
I'm sorry. No, we didn't get a definitive answer because now I've even forgotten what the question was for the medicine check. What were we doing?
I was trying because I saw him get bit. I saw the crystal. I as in everybody saw him get bit. Saw the crystal go in. Juno does glaze past the fact that now we're all healed and we are stronger than ever. But he wanted to like check Vi's his status really mostly just like
His
do
vitals?
like his vitals. That's the word I was looking for. I couldn't
I mean,
fucking remember.
looking healthy and
Check
fit.
vitals, checking over like hey, weird that crystal went into you and didn't like do crazy embedding stuff like it was doing with Maro the other time. Also, that guy bit you. And I think I can still see indents, which is really peculiar to me. That's like a cursed scarring rather than normal scarring.
I feel fine.
Yeah.
But why do these rocks look so yummy now?
That's
So hold on. To
oh.
fully cover Juno's point real quick. Your medicine check, like he looks fit, healthy as anything else, other than like the crystal dangling in front of him, and you notice his eyes tracking it. Like normal as can be Vi, but you can also tell that there's something slightly different about Vi's mannerisms. Slightly the fact that he also now has a
I
third.
stick my fingers in his mouth.
Don't. No, Finn
Roll
just
me a
like bats
Constitution
have
saving
gloves.
throw.
Wait. I didn't say I tried to bite.
No, he stuck his fingers in your mouth, but there's 3 fangs in your mouth now.
I have like
What
pretty
type of?
sturdy gloves.
They're sharp teeth.
Also, Vi is doing the thing where he clenches his jaw because he saw the fingers coming in peripheral, so he clenched.
I
So
am
no
peeling
one's
your
getting
lips.
in here.
Oh, okay. If he's clenched his jaw, you don't have to roll a Constitution saving throw because you could very well contract.
Vi.
Well,
Well, shit.
Yeah, I'd like to headbutt Juno's hand.
I'll allow it.
Go for it.
you're
I
gonna
slap him
kill
again.
Juno.
It's the carriage driver all over again.
He is holding back, so I'm happy to take a -5 or whatever to this roll. But that's a dirty 20 to hit.
You get to decide whether it does damage or not.
Wait, you're headbutting my hand?
Yes.
Oh, I was
I'm
like,
holding your horn, so this is a disadvantage.
Sure. Why not?
Still a dirty 20 to hit.
Juno's like, I am trying to keep you alive, and now something has happened. Why are you fighting me?
He just,
He's
you can
ornery.
physically see the muscles in his jaw straining as he just clenches his mouth tighter.
Alright, instead of going to try and open your mouth, Juno's just like, you know how like you like grab somebody by the cheeks? And like when you're like, oh look at you. It's not the oh look at you. It's kind of like
It's the fuck is going on in this bitch?
it's the you are in so much trouble.
Young man.
You would notice that he has, like, I know tieflings kind of have like sharper teeth in a
Yeah.
sense, but now it's like you notice that his canines are slightly more like developed, and his 2 of his front bottom teeth have fused together to form a 3rd spike.
That's exactly where I thought the 3rd spike was.
Yep.
Juno's gonna just like have like a very like pinched expression and just gonna offhandedly say, great, now you're uglier.
Oh shit. I was gonna
Audible
say something
gasp.
like that.
Audible
Love that
gasp
for
from
you.
Vi. Just a. You did not.
I
I
don't think you
also
should
do
say
above
this
board want to
to
clarify.
manage
He's
the
not being
titles.
like Juno's not being like a sassy, mean like bitch about it. He seems very stressed out, and that is his way of deflecting how stressed out he is. Is just insulting him.
Oh, that's why Vi's trying to lighten the mood. Because that wasn't like a. You know,
Yeah.
like a. You did not just fucking. It was a. Bitch! Like you heard good tea from a coworker.
No, you didn't.
All right.
Is
Well, clearly something has happened.
the
He's gonna.
fact that
I
Finn
know.
is currently riding by holding horns
Yeah,
and
I
banging
know.
a
I
kid.
know his teeth are still clenched, but Juno's gonna like, because Juno, I'm gonna take my crit that I did for the strength and just say he's not forcing your like his mouth open, but he's like peeling his lips back. He's like forcing it so he can look at his teeth, and he's going to flick the bottom fang.
You notice when you flick the bottom fang that it sparks purple a little bit.
We can light a fire with this shit.
Oh, my teeth are fire starters?
Let them eat the
Hold on.
crystal.
What's the? Hold on, I'm trying to. You know what? You know whose teeth this reminds me of, low key. Hold on, keep going. I'm gonna find this image real quick.
All right. Anybody else got
Look,
anything?
Rattata?
Juno will share his vague assessment, like, because I don't want it to be like an easy answer. Like he knows that this is like crazy void vampirism because this is something that's very new to them. But can we say that like he can he can tell that something related to said vampire has happened, even if they don't know like the full context of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I just want to say that he would relay this to everybody else. Like he would be telling them like, we have a bigger problem now, in addition to the other problems that we already had.
Yeah, interesting.
I'm a
Morris is
problem.
gonna slink off.
I grab you by the neck of your new robe.
Oh god.
Hold on, these are Vi's teeth to me.
Yeah.
The things that they give.
Essentially, that first image is just
Vi,
about
you're
right.
a squid kid now. You're a squid and you're also a kid.
Oh my god. Just don't start a potato war. Really? No one? I thought there was someone.
I didn't hear you. I heard you say potato one.
No, then never mind. It's fine. Half the people here are too old to get it anyway.
That's
Well,
okay. You
do you
don't get
think-
half mine either.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
But yeah, now we can move on. Sorry. Thank you guys for letting me do that.
No, this is good. This is good.
You was here
Anybody-
for one thing.
Anybody have anything else they want to accomplish before you guys start to move on?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yagoba, for one, will be like, let them eat the crystal. He wants to.
I don't know if that is a good idea right now.
We don't know if it's a bad one.
Vi whips his head to Yagoba, smiling. I like you. Yes.
I'm
Give me
with
crystal.
Yagoba on this. If
I'm
he's
gonna put.
if it's some form of
Okay.
vampirism, this might be a form of sanguine hunger. It's my bet at least.
June was like nodding. He's like agreeing. He's like, that makes sense. This doesn't seem like anything I've necessarily read about in.
Drops the crystal in Vi's hand.
Catches it, immediately just shoves it into his mouth and
I
starts
do have a.
crunching.
When he does that, we get a pretty good look at his teeth.
So
Oh, we already had a good look.
as
Right.
You
in this
did.
part.
as you
You
drop
did.
the
The rest of
crystal
us.
Oh, okay.
into your mouth, your 3 teeth clamp on it, and you watch the crystal slowly get absorbed into the teeth.
I wondered if it was gonna actually. Okay.
It's not so much that he's
No rock
chewing
Nah,
the
canonical.
crystal.
Vi chews it because Vi is Vi.
Like me
you
with
can-
ice cream.
You try to chew it. It doesn't break. But the second your 3 teeth come in contact with it, they slide in and grip it and get absorbed into you. You feel invigorated. You feel a rush. And your hunger is currently sated for void crystals.
That was gonna be one of my questions because I'm like, if he's fresh baby, fresh out of the womb of
I know.
becoming a thing, like how hungry is he?
Exactly.
What does it taste like?
That was just like a very like nonsensical like. Oh, but realistically, like if this is how hungry is he truly if he's only been a vampire for 5 minutes?
Yeah. Also, the fact that currently none of the boons, only the curse. That's all I know I've got.
So, what does it taste like? This is the most important question of this.
You're still hungry. Do you want more?
Yes.
Let's not overdo
Are
it.
there any crystals left from the ones that we killed?
There were
I don't think we
34 on
collected
the
those.
ground. I don't think
I was
anybody.
gonna say there was a lot of them.
So there was
Yeah, the
35
battle
total,
ended
but
at the
one
end.
has been consumed.
Go wild.
5 one consumed. Let's grab that.
I think we should
big blue
probably
one again.
grab some. Yeah.
All of
No,
them.
we need more of these for our purposes than whatever this is.
I do still have my single void crystal from the first session wrapped up in my little handkerchief in my bag. I'm going to be saving that now for emergency purposes.
Yeah, I also
Wow.
have one, and then I also have the vampire one in my bag. So I'm just like that's
This
like
is-
a Fi, go over there.
This is
There's
Vi's
some in the party
emergency kit.
inventory, but yeah.
Would you do
Okay,
it for
this
a
is
Scooby
where Finn just sort of like smacks on Vi's forehead. And is like,
Yes.
go get them. Can you find them? Can you find all of them? Kind of like a truffle dog to see if he
Oh
can
my god!
find all of the crystals.
You see, like a shift in Vi's face.
You know what? I changed my mind. This Scooby
You've
Snacks
given
thing.
you've given a dog a bone. Vi's gonna start running around trying to find as many crystals as possible.
Vi.
So,
You stand for a
I-
second and you look around and you see, as you glance over, 34 purple glows on the floor. Like, you can distinctively see them. Like, it's not even one of those things where you have to, like, try and hunt. You can literally be like, 1, 2, 3, 4. You easily grab.
You just start pointing them out, or
no, you watch as Vi just takes off, hunched over,
with
just
me on your
arms at
shoulders.
the floor. Yeah, he's like almost running on all fours, but he is just so low that he's just picking up crystals as he runs.
All right.
I was initially so, like, RP wise, I was initially so angry at Vi for the decision. Like, I'm like, why would you get in biting range of a vampire? But this Scooby Snacks gif, that has completely changed my point of view.
Yeah, you've got the Scooby
Yep.
snacks and the
Would you-
spray bottle.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? No. Would you do it for 2 Scooby snacks?
Ew, Silo, what the fuck? No, that
Yeah.
dog,
So,
that's rat shit, dog shit, piece of shit. No.
yeah. That's the best, like, because it's not gonna, like, for you, it's gonna taste great. But for anybody else that would attempt to do it, it's black licorice.
Yeah, but what does it taste like to me? That's what I was asking.
Well, that's the general flavor of it. For you, you can decide
It
whatever
tastes like
it tastes
sour
like to you.
gushers.
Oh,
Wait,
Salt.
where did something say something about the taste?
So,
Yeah,
DMs.
Moro asked
Oh, okay.
originally what it tastes like.
Yeah,
Hank
I
had
heard that.
asked
Most
me
important
inside of DMs, so I told him black licorice, and I was just like, "Well, it's been asked, so I'll tell everyone." Like, because like I had to think for like anybody else that would want to try it, not Egg's character currently, but like anybody else that would try and like bite into it or anything else, because they couldn't absorb it the way that Vi can at the moment. It's black licorice as the worst tasting thing I've ever tasted in my life, and
We're Ricky.
So
I mean,
you don't like Jägermeister, I'm assuming.
so
Jägermeister,
I
Meister
used to
Jaeger?
love Jägermeister in Red
I
Bull,
still love Jaeger.
but there was one night I drank like 4 big bottles of it in one night and gave it all back, and now the smell of Jaeger makes me want to just nope.
I'm that way with peach naps. When I was
That's-
I
16.
like peach.
That makes sense to me with your color fascination of pink. No.
That's me with onions.
Alright.
Mm.
Wait a minute.
No, when I was
So,
16,
as
I
a
just chugged
Quick
6
side
bottles.
note, in the
Yes.
party inventory, we have 37 void gems. Those are from the last session.
Those have been there for a little. I think those are from a couple sessions ago.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't
No.
like we weren't picking up.
I think someone
crystals
else
for him
grabbed the
that we
ones
had.
from last session.
There was a total of
Okay.
36 technically from last session,
'Cause there
but one
aren't-
of them got absorbed into Vi when he got transformed, and
Okay, so
the one was just consumed. But you can decide whether that was off the floor or from inventory. And if you
it
decide,
was off the floor because it's the one that was in front of Finn when the one he was fighting died.
so there was 34
picked that
remaining
one
on the floor because there was 35 total, or
Okay.
36 total with the Void Vampires crystal, along with the third half of the blue sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
Third
not quite
half?
a
And the
sapphire.
void
Third piece, third quarter, third half,
Third.
third.
The third, technically.
second of 3. I think that means.
The final piece of the blue sapphire that's not a sapphire.
Gotcha. I am along for the ride and trying to grab as many from him as I can. Just been like, these are for later. You're gonna get hungry later. You know you are.
Oh no, he's not like stuffing them in his pockets. He's passing
All right,
them
then-
up.
Okay, I was
Then
gonna
Then
say,
I will
so-
take them from him and then put them in my bag, and then I will move them from my bag to party inventory because I will have those like moved out because I have the ones that are in my bag that are the ones he has been collecting for himself, and these are specifically party inventory void gems.
Yeah, the reason he was giving them up to Finn is because he knows Finn has a bag of holding.
Yeah, I was
That is
gonna say, like, if
37
you're
plus
just
35.
grabbing them, you can only hold about like 3 in each hand before you could no
I'm
longer
just putting them
hold more.
directly in my bag and then moving from the bag to party inventory just for clarity's sake. I'm saying that right
Yeah.
now. So
Of like these are
these are the ones. So we now have 72 void gems in party
It'd be
inventory.
71.
There was 37 in there, and we added
34.
35. Okay, so yeah, minus
We
one,
added
38,
34.
71.
Yeah.
I'd added 35.
I
It's
just
fine.
zoned out whilst you guys did math.
All right, cool. So we scamper around like a person and their truffle hound, picking up fancy little gem nuggets from the ground, which is an interesting mental picture.
Juno,
Yeehaw,
would you
motherfucker.
mind letting go of my color, please?
No, I still want to know about that fucking cloak.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
He
am still
yells
holding
from
it.
like the
He, like,
as
it
they
was-
did the circuit of the room.
Nice.
I think the cloak
Nice.
is the least of our issues. It's a lovely cloak. It looks great. Anyway, moving on.
Do we recognize the colors or any of the patterns or
Might be a history check.
I want to
Oh.
do a history check. Juno's mind is going a mile a minute.
Vi is going several miles per
I
minute.
don't think the DM. I don't know.
No, I didn't hear a question because I had to grab another drink. I figured somebody was going to explain robes.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, we were
the-
asking about whether we recognize the colors or any of the symbolism on the robes or the patches on the robes.
So
DM, I rolled a 20 for history.
yeah, even with that 20, none of you guys are familiar with the first vampire. Like, you've heard myth, you've heard legend of the first, but not actually know the first.
This is
Can I
the
do a
only
shit-
benefit of my subclass aura.
Can I do a shits and giggles religion check?
Sure.
Juno's racking his mind. 27.
With
Well.
27, again, you've heard of the myth and legend of the first vampire. According to history, it hasn't been seen in 500, 600 years from current time point. There's not been any direct contact information or anything else. And like the information on the first vampire was never recorded other than people believe there had to be patient 0.
Mm-hmm.
So the information that you could have studied, learned, or anything else from it, like, it's so this is where it kind of gets a little interesting, because your god is the god of death.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
the first vampire is not technically undead. So even your god has very little information on him.
All right, cool.
So as for the colors and everything else, Moro can decide what colors come from his patron. The
Red and black, of course,
I was gonna say instant. Oh, you look like a jester.
with a bit of gray. With a bit of gray.
As for the patches, like, some of you are familiar and have heard of the item, the robe of many items, and it like you could tell that the patches there kind of resemble that, but it's not the same item. So it's like you get the understanding that it, like, the patches do something, but you have no idea what they could possibly do.
Okay.
At least the ones on the outside of his robe.
All right. So Vi is kind of okay. Sorry. Let me restart over. I was just gonna backtrack a little bit to Juno being like, okay, clearly something vampiric is happening to you. You need to be a little bit more serious about this. Sorry, I was just looking at what Egg said about how Vi is reacting.
This doesn't feel very vampiric. It just, the rocks now look tasty. Well, they looked tasty before, but now they just look extra tasty.
Yeah, that's
and that doesn't
understandable.
strike you as weird. Let's think about what we just said. Let's think about the words that just came out of your mouth.
Hey,
I'm not
I hit my
denying
head.
that these crystals
I hit my
look
head
like.
pretty hard.
Incidentally, you did hit your head pretty hard, and
I
then
can
we
hit
were
it
all
harder.
healed. Not yet.
Vampire hit you with his head a lot harder.
Vampire hit you with his teeth a lot harder.
I can hit you with this gun I found.
Where did you get
Sorry.
this gun? I need you to stop saying odd shit. You ever feel like the wind is trying to tell us something we just forgot how to listen?
I'm gonna need you to stop saying weird shit. Thank you. Sorry.
I was
Continue.
apply a miracle.
I do think Juno. I also keep almost saying a different name for Juno on accident because I just had my other our tabletop thing that I do on Monday, and I was just talking to the DM from that about the character advancement. So I keep wanting to say that character's name. I'm like, no, that's not him. That's not him. I don't think Juno
It'll never be
would.
him.
For real, that character is kind of a menace. He is loud, abrasive, obnoxious, kind of an ass, but like in like a sassy, like theatrical way.
Me for real.
I don't
Why
think
for
Juno would
real?
say anything that he really discerns from his observations of Moro's robe. One, because it's not really his place to like talk about somebody else's shtick, but also like he's like, well, I don't really have enough information to say anything with full confidence, so I'm just going to keep that observation to myself, kind of. And also because it doesn't seem like something from the what he was able to garner from like what he does know. It's like this doesn't seem like something that is necessarily detrimental at the moment.
Quick side note. Abel, do you have Discord Nitro?
Yes.
Because I just noticed that like every time you speak, your headset on your little like avatar
wiggles.
ring wiggles, and I'm like, is that just like? And then you got quiet and it stopped moving. I'm like, son of a bitch, it does. That is the
It doesn't.
best
It
thing
doesn't show up
ever.
on my screen. Neither do my one, to be fair. No, my one doesn't work either. My one's a lot faster. I don't know why they're not working.
Yours does do a little magical ring circle
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you talk. Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
my
why
little.
it's not
I love
showing
my
up for
little
me.
headphones. It's my little. Actually, I think it's supposed to be like
No, it
like
is
some like kind of like
headphones.
space
like a-
headset kind of thing. Like I think my icon's like supposed to be in like this weird like
given
space
it's
bubble
the
headset. But yeah.
Nitro one, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a spaceship merged with headphones.
All right, you guys, we're having
Yeah.
an
Anyway,
ADHD
yeah.
moment.
Yes,
Just sit
sorry.
back.
So
DM brought it up, but yeah.
Yeah,
yes,
true.
I did bring it up. Because side note, anything else anybody's doing before you move on?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna point out these
stand at the end
scripts.
as well.
Hold on, one person at a time, please.
Iagba.
I'm gonna point out these crypts and these statues that might be something. Is anyone particularly good at finding traps or that sort of thing?
Incidentally, I could
Okay.
prepare a spell for that.
Quick side note.
And I almost did.
Quick side
kinda
note
looks
about
like
those crypts. The third one that's closed is no longer closed, and the top has vanished.
Hmm.
I just can't update the map mid fight or mid
Right.
thing.
Yeah. So for the looking for traps thing, I could, but it'll take me about a minute. But I could. I'm pretty
I
sure I
can
could.
off-
It.
Why don't we? Who's got the
Canis,
highest? I'm really
you can
good
look
at
for
like
magic.
vibe checks. Canis, can you come investigate this?
I will say I do
Maybe?
have a spell chant of Toth, which if the check is lower than my save DC, I just auto pass it. Otherwise, I get an extra.
You
plus.
can start
For
working on that
intelligence.
while we start looking at like the two shall overlap.
All right.
Yeah.
So you want to do a Canis investigation check?
With help action?
Yes.
I was gonna hit with guidance, but help could work better.
I don't
So
think
that's
you
can
can
do
do
both.
both.
natural 20.
No, there is no need. I'm
Canis
just gonna.
can see every equation.
I finally have a more decent spell. Oh, never mind.
So there are no traps. There are no oddball things. The main point of the statues is they're all cracked now. If you guys had gotten to a point to look at them prior, they would have 2 of them would have been cracked. The anvil was the third one that was in pristine condition that is now cracked. And they are directly tied to the coffins. Like
Yeah.
each
Sure.
one
All
was
3 of them are open.
all 3 of them are open, and their tops have like disintegrated, meaning that the residents are no more.
Yeah.
Juno, could you do an Arcana check on that anvil?
On that anvil? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to give me the help action?
Yeah,
I will give you
sure.
that.
I
I'll
will.
give you a help action.
I was only offering because like I am the one who asked.
Oh yeah, of course. I will use my plus 10 Arcana check.
Nice.
25.
Oh yeah.
So anything that was magical about it is gone. You could see the faint traces that used to exist. And it's like, in the way of like looking, it was binded to the coffin on the left.
The left. Is that the one that
Still has the
lid on it?
lid.
The lid's
Yeah.
not there? Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you could see the faint trace of how they were like linked together.
who this is just me spitballing for a second. / Juno spitballing. Who but there's also me player asking
No,
who has the
what is it?
blue crystal?
I think it's Morrow right now, right?
We have a couple of 'em.
You have, if I'm not mistaken, you, Caffeine, have 2 of them in your bag of holding, and
Yeah,
then there's one of them
and
on
then
the
we
ground still.
I
Let me
wanna
double
fit
check.
that
No, somebody
blue one
caught that
into-
blue one.
Yeah, I
I
caught the
have
vampire one, not the blue one. Oh, no, the vampire
the
one's the other one.
fist-sized gem, and I have
Yeah.
2 parts of a whole blue sapphire. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, that's sapphire. I want to I just theoretically want to bring the sapphire. Well, I want to put the other piece in it, and I want to bring it near the anvil to see if I get any sense from something. Because
Finn will
these-
turn Vi by the horns and sort of go giddy up to
because I'm
get
getting the
over.
impression that these obviously belong to the 3 vampires that we have faced so far. And if they are disintegrating, then that has something to do with said vampires that are now dead. Which also makes your condition by much more peculiar to me, seeing as though the person who inflicted you with this is dead. Again.
Yeah, boop, boop,
Um,
boop, boop. We're over here now.
And I just
Finn's
want to
just like,
see
"Come
if
on,
there's
Shady."
any reaction in regards to the crystal we have that was from all 3 of them that is now possibly complete.
Are you assembling it?
Finn.
Well, I
Finn
mean, if
will
aren't they
reach
a bit,
into
isn't it?
their bag and grab the 2 pieces that are
Yeah.
not a whole piece yet. Just be like, "Don't we need the 3rd one to assemble?"
I believe Moro has that one.
I must
We only
have
have
picked up then, I guess.
He grabbed the
2 of
bigger
them,
you
right?
said
purple
cool.
void crystal.
Oh,
should
So
have
we
three.
only have
The
2
blue one was
total,
still on the
right?
ground now.
Oh,
You
I
said
thought
the purple one went
thought
into
somebody
me.
grabbed that. My bad.
I'll just drink that. I think if one of us each takes a gem and we all put it together as a group, if anything bad happens, it'll be split. So
No,
just
I
not
think
one person.
the 2 pieces that Finn has already work
Just
together.
explodes.
They magically
Yeah.
fitted them together. Like when it
Oh,
came
right.
when it came into like the same area, it kind of was like zoop.
Okay. Well, I'll go.
All right, I remember you trying to resist that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've got 2 parts of a whole. I don't have the 3rd piece.
Right. I'll do. You ever get like a coin flip, like a flick where like the flick the coin over? I'll do that towards
Be
Finn.
careful with that.
Finn
That
will
is Juno.
be like, "I have wood hands," and is like trying to catch. They're not very great at catching things.
I might be accurate.
I'll do it.
Thanks,
I'll
Vi.
do it.
And then Vi, they'll be like, "Don't eat it,"
Catches it in his
and
mouth.
just like,
It's a blue one. It's a blue one. Not
Yeah.
a purple
Not
one.
in
There's
his
no
thing.
direct reaction to blue in your like senses, Vi, other than to catch
Blue
something from falling.
Oh.
I'm allergic.
Only
to
eat the
blue.
purple ones.
All right,
Who's
so
assembling?
I will take that 3rd blue from Vi, and I'll be like, "All right, I'm gonna trust y'all," and reach in and grab the other 2 pieces, and just sort of like, kind of do that thing where you're like holding 2 jumper cables, and you're like, "I really hope I get these on the right spot," and like put them
So you
and like bring them together. Yep.
Finn is
I was
assembling
always a
them.
probable person doing
Yep.
this.
Wonderful. Wonderful. It's Finn.
this for us. What's going on?
Finn, your
Hey,
eyes.
Finn, are you doing this still on top of my head?
Yes.
Yes.
Finn, your eyes. That, I guess, do you have eyes?
I have the
Wooden
shape of eyes.
Cool.
They're like color of like polished walnut, nice and shiny.
Cool. So, like, the polished walnut goes white for a moment. You completely lose sense of where you are. As they slide together, you are sent into a almost dreamlike state.
Do I
And
tumble off of Vi's shoulders
No.
during this? Okay.
now, as your dreamlike state enters, you begin seeing your creation. Your
Mm-mm.
first
Mm-mm.
10 years, your next 10, another 10. And in that process, the sight changes and you see the Void Lich standing with the 3 vampire lords as he shatters the pieces and inserts them into each of the vampire lords and says to them, "This will be how I sustain here. Do not lose these." Then your mind comes back and you see your first meeting with Shady, your small adventures that you had throughout your time, the time that you spent in the attic being nothing but dust collecting. You then come to the first time that you looked at everyone in the party as you met up. You then see the first time that you met Sinsoul by looking at her. You then remember the first time that you watched the 4 lights over the town in Amphile. You then see the collection of the first and second. And then you see the final moments of you reassembling this phylactery.
Interesting. Shrimp-interesting, even.
And as your eyes on glass over and return to its amber, only a second has passed for everyone else. So all it looks like, you're just now standing there for 1 second, finally sliding the piece in. You immediately kind of wonder if you recalled what just happened, as if you just re-experienced your existence.
It was shown to you.
But you're now hyper aware of what you're holding as part of the Lich's phylactery to keep him bound to this world.
Interesting.
All right.
And real quick to
Yeah.
touch on what Juno asked, in the sense of like the environment you're in is a recently crafted dungeon. This was
Okay.
not here 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
All of the wood,
I just had that question.
yeah, all of the stone looks like it was recently placed.
Okay. I was chatting with Caffeine about this earlier, mostly because I was like, I kind of like in my head, like I kind of had like a general sense of like the kind of
And
shape of the environment that we were in. I just
Yeah.
was like, I just wanted clarification, like flavor text environmental, like, oh, like it's this kind of atmosphere, it's this kind of, this is what it looks like, you know, like for example, like, oh, it looks like a tomb, it looks like a cave, it looks like a
it's
like a
absolutely
Basement.
a dungeon.
Okay.
With dungeon walls.
Not catacomby, just
Yeah.
dungeon.
The blood that's on the ground is still wet.
Oh, wow, don't worry about that.
It's still wet.
I'll drink that later.
It's
Don't
still
worry.
wet. Morrow, get to cleaning.
Stop doing weird shit.
Tongue to floor.
Okay, no. We can
Oddly
talk about
enough, the rug that you guys passed on your way down into here is now fully complete.
I thought it was like a mosaic.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I was also very
It's
apprehensive
the only
to step on
thing
it.
that I could put in was a mosaic, but it's a rug
Okay.
that has like fully like stitched itself together. The dungeon is still creating itself as you guys have
Okay,
been here.
interesting. So we are in a very much magical environment then.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. So this, I guess I would be asking this above board. This is more of like something that, rather than rapidly being constructed with skeleton slave labor, it's just magically kind of created then?
Correct.
Okay, just for full clarification and understanding.
like,
For me, for
the-
my little brain.
The torches on the wall, while they look like torches, you know that they are magical means of light.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take a crazy rip of a cigarette and be like, guys, we're in the D&D back rooms. I'm just kidding.
Oh, God. That'd be a funny non-canon session.
All right.
Thank you for the clarification. That was for me for being like, where are we?
So I think Finn. Do they like come out of it? How long did this vision last? Like, would anybody have noticed?
Because of the type of race you are, that you don't perceive time the same way that
Other
time
people
moves,
do.
right? For
Yeah.
you lived the creation of your life
Oh Jesus!
to now. For everyone else, it was 1 second. For you, it felt as if you relived your life.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. Salt on some wounds. Heard.
Yeah, like every bit of it. Like I know your backstory,
No,
but I
you're
wasn't
good.
giving all of that information out yet.
No, you're good. You're
So
good. So they just sort of like blink and then see that the crystal has, or the phylactery has reassembled and just put it back in their bag and close their bag. And then just turn their head and just goes, "Hey, Shady,
Yeah.
did I ever tell you that I found out this really cool thing? Did you know that when like a horse gets a scar, it doesn't heal the same way as other things. It heals kind of like a tree's does, where the flesh raises up. Did you know what they call that? You ever heard this term before?
No.
They call it proud flesh. I always thought that was real cool.
I like that.
Trees and horses, they wear their scars as a moment of pride of something they survived.
Yeah, I like that.
And I think we're gonna need to survive some stuff for a minute here. Just a thought.
Yeah.
But also, I think we gotta find the rest of these big crystal things and like fucking destroy it, take it out, do something, get rid of it, because they're an anchor, I think.
Did we
Yes, the phylactery
we
then,
kn-
yes.
did we notice Finn have like a 0.5 second of a trance or?
no.
That's what you guys gotta
Okay.
tell me. Because if my eyes
Phylactery.
went
No,
white,
Like
Do I know Finn well enough that I would have noticed that?
in the split second that it happened, if you can roll a natural 20 without any advantage, yes.
An
Cannot.
insight check?
you know,
Just roll
I
a
was gonna say-
d20, see if it's a natural 20.
Okay.
Juno
I mean,
was
I
all
don't-
of you
watching very
roll a d20.
carefully
No, only
Except for you, Vi.
chasing. Only chasing.
Okay, well,
So no, you would not have caught that 1 second of time for you guys on it, because like I would say your focus was on the crystal and not Finn's eyes.
And it
I
could
was
have
gonna
been
ask
the crystal
something.
flashing into the shiny wood.
Yeah,
That's
I was
fair.
gonna ask something
But-
similar because Juno was like he was assuming something was gonna happen, and he was looking very intently. But I don't want to be like, well, maybe he noticed because he doesn't know Finn that well.
And it's
But
one
he
of
was
those like
looking very intently.
Finn will just take a moment and just sort of like pat his hands on the top of Vi's head, like just like doing little like anxious bongos
Whoa there.
basically. And
Anxious
is like, we gotta talk about stuff, but first we gotta survive where we're headed. So I think after we get through all this, we should all sit down and put all our cards on the table because I think it's going to be real important that we know each other real well.
Mora would look off to the side. Yeah.
Don't make me grab your collar again.
Gruffed like a kitten.
Quite literally, because Mara's like 6 foot something too, isn't he?
He's like 6. I think he's 6'2". Let me check again. Hold on.
Juno's.
He's 6'1".
What did I say Juno was? 5'5",
5'7".
5'6". He's
Just holding onto the
not
back of that hood.
very tall, but he is grabbing these taller men and bossing them around for the past 10 minutes.
Mora doesn't have a hood.
Pretty privileged. On your new robes, there's no hood? I thought
It's
there
a-
was a hood.
it's
What's the
a-
point if it
Is
doesn't
there
have a
hoods?
robe?
It's
There should
it's
be
a
a hood.
robe, but it doesn't have a hood, but it does have like.
It's more like a jacket type of robe. It's not like it's
So-
a clothing. It's not.
So the way that I imagined it, and Moro can change this based on Moro's preference of like clothing, but I imagine it had like that popped collar that's like slightly higher. Has anybody watched Eminence in Shadow?
Yes, I know what
Okay,
you're talking
so
about.
you know how Shadow has like the big like side piece on him, like not quite that big, but it like at least goes up to like your chin, so it's like 2 inches of like popped collar.
Say the name again.
Yeah.
Eminence in
Eminence in
Shadow.
Shadow.
I'll be honest,
Who?
for me, the
Just the vampire collar,
side
but not
didn't
weird.
come across. So all it said was, "He's got a big piece."
Oh, did you give Moro the fucking stereotypical vampire cloak?
Yes, he did.
Like this is the
that's not
best like
uncalled
thing
for.
I can give it is like that as it gets to the top. Like he's got like that.
The jacket part,
Oh,
I
just
guess, is
massive
fine, but
pop
the collar, I'm not too sure. Actually, I'm 50-50 on the collar. It would be
You
cool
can
for a
decide
photo.
how it looks based off of your patron, but you'll need to describe that to everyone at a different point.
Yeah.
What is everybody doing next?
Shall we move on? Shall we
Yeah.
go further in, everyone?
Yes, I like that idea.
Do we want to assume the same marching order as when we went in?
I mean, Vi might be a
Should
bit
we-
more unpredictable.
I'm going to be watching Vi very closely. I'm
I'm
assuming Canis would also be
Hey.
watching very closely.
Guys, all you need to worry about is him ripping the crystals out of some skeletons and just eating them mid-fight. That's it.
What I
How many-
honestly like, this is one of those like Finn will just sort of like lean over and just sort of like talk to like the top of your face and is like, do you think you'll be able to sense where the skeletons are if they have a crystal in them, even if it's real fucking dark? I think that would be
no
super
idea,
fucking
but that sounds
useful.
pretty fucking cool.
I think that would be useful.
We gonna order
Like-
ourselves a marching order? I'm pretty
I'm
sure
just gonna
because like
put this
Well,
over there.
I'm in the back.
Because you got the good range.
was-
I'm
it was
wherever.
Yagaba is
for,
to the right of me. I'm pretty sure it's like this.
Do you
And
still
if
want to
you
be
go
on
over
top of
more
Finn
on
for this?
Vi.
Or
Vi.
Finn, Vi on top of Finn?
No,
Oh my
not
God.
more, my bad.
You know what I mean.
Yes. That as
Well,
long
Finn,
as
like-
Finn is as quiet, as short, blah, 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 as slow as he is, he's gonna just sort of hitch a ride on by until we get to someplace where he needs to hop off.
I have grouped the three of you together now.
I already
Nice.
did that. You must have undid it. No, I'm joking. It's just.
Oh, I know
glitchy.
Light was grouped, but they should. Yeah, no,
I had
they're grouped.
already grouped me and Vi the vampire.
And he will be
Vampire
getting used
lair.
as a projectile.
Who did that?
Yeah, no,
Wasn't
that's
me.
kind of the thing.
That's why you got Shillelagh on.
That's why I got Shillelagh on.
The bonking stick. Shh. The shusher. If anyone gets at your
am
legend.
a
Oh,
javelin.
God, Vi is a vampire for one session, and someone's already calling him the Vampire Layer.
I renamed him at the beginning of the session. to
that
Violet Vampire.
definitely wasn't me, guys. Who would
We know
Who
it
would
was you. It's
ever?
fine. Let's
We
go.
know it wasn't you.
All
You're
right.
not creative enough.
Are you
Yes,
guys?
No,
Vampire
yes, I
too much of a
did. As in,
stretch?
like Buffy the
Guys.
Vampire Slayer. Yeah, I did.
Are you guys moving in a fast-paced or
Yes.
stealthy pace at this moment?
Stealthy?
Well, they kind of already know we're here.
Yeah, but I don't know when we're arriving. It took so long.
I vote stealthy. There's
Stealthy
blood
Hey,
going
there's-
back here, and we haven't seen a single.
Hey, there's one door. They know we're in
Ah.
this room. There is only one door.
If we run, we might slip on the blood. It's happened a lot.
The
I know
only
from
reason
experience.
I can imagine one of us goes
Finn
faster.
just pats Vi on the top of the head and goes, "If we go fast, you're going to run directly into traps. If we go slow, we can find the traps before you run into them."
Hey, we went slow last round, and no one called the trap that stabbed me in the side.
Was
You
you
ran ahead.
looking for him? Because you ran ahead.
People were already watching the corridor. There was people already there when I went through.
Just be patient, darling. I know it's hard, but think of it as an isometric muscle memory movement.
That's too
What?
many big words.
It means you're working
You're
out
gonna have
by
to dumb it
moving
down.
slow.
But I
Slow
could be
and
working
steady.
out by moving fast.
It won't be
You're
as
gonna
good for
tear
you.
something.
If you're moving stealthily, I'll need everyone to make stealth checks outside of Finn and Light.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I'll roll stealth check, but I can use my deception since of the
That's fine.
unreflected feed.
Ooh, we got a 20. Yagaba.
I got a 17.
Swamp.
I think it's
Swamp stealth.
a 17. Might be wrong.
I
Wait,
say
why did I only go
14.
14?
Yeah, because
What my roll was different. Oh,
it was a 6,
I
not a
rolled
9.
Okay.
That's all right.
Uh.
That's high enough that like you guys are moving stealthily enough.
Yeah.
So we
yeah,
will
they also
treat this.
disadvantage to find me. So
We will
Sorry.
treat this as combat movement for going forward. So based off of order of movement, Vi gets to move first, and then everyone will go in turn after.
Okay.
My
So-
perception is up.
What's your passive investigation? Because perception will help you with seeing some things. Investigation will help you with traps.
Canis is really
and-
high.
Yeah,
This
mine's a
is 18.
16.
Okay.
Mine's only a 13.
Passive perception.
No, it's
Passive
passive
investigation.
investigation. Perception
Mine's
is
a
for seeing some
16.
things. Investigation is
Mine
for
is
like
a-
determine.
mine are 11.
Mine is so low. I only have a passive 13.
Mine's 18.
My passives are not
hey.
good.
Hey, lowest passives, right here.
And you're moving first.
And you're so
But I
freaking
am
good.
on his shoulders with a 16.
It's good to know that you have a 16. As if I didn't plan this room to have your passive investigation in mind. So, continue.
Here's a token just for us to move around, so I have to move all the tokens at once.
Because we're not moving the tokens at once.
I know, but just so that way, like in the future, if we're gonna do stuff like that,
No,
we can just.
get off my screen.
Oh.
Yeah, get that cheap shit off our screen. We want to move the tokens.
Okay, I was just thinking
Let's
because
go.
it's like a lot
Let's
of
go. Let's
micromanagement.
go.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
That is your complete
That was-
movement. That'll bring us to Canis and June.
No, that needs to. We need to go one back.
Okay. Canis and Juno can now move.
9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want me to move Canis just the same as I did?
I think Canis's movement speed is 30, yes.
Yeah.
That'll bring
I'm
us
30, don't worry.
Moro and Yagaba, you're moving.
I'm good. I can just go here.
Shady. Vi, you're up.
Yep, sorry, I'm just sending a text.
I'd
Oh.
like to also actively be checking for traps, but I think my
Roll for
passive is
an
probably-
investigation as well as your passive.
My investigation is probably shittier than my passive. Oh, nope, one better.
Okay,
Nice.
good to know. I'll just move Canis right behind.
I'm
Juno,
also
you're
gonna be
moving.
I'm also gonna be mildly doing investigation, just kind of trying to
Then roll as
keep
you're moving.
aware. Oopsie! Only a 10. 1, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Why did you sound exactly like the guy from Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat.
Who from Mortal Kombat?
The one that says whoopsie.
Whoopsie!
Yeah.
I don't know.
Talent.
I'm good at
Fatality.
random impressions, but I also have no idea who that is. I mean, I've played Mortal Kombat, but I don't think I am
They're an impression of
knowing the
you. Don't
sound
worry.
clip. They're an impression of me? Oh my god.
Yeah.
No. My friend has me impersonate a character from The Quarry all the
All
time.
right. Hey, focus.
I would.
I know I
I was
just
gonna
said
leave
the
it at
one
that.
thing, but I need Moro
go.
and Yagaba to move.
I'll take the lead of Juno. Just because more movement speed, it makes a bit more sense. I'm faster.
And then Vibe, go ahead and move.
Yagaba, are you staying right there?
Yes. Half of his purpose is to take hits.
That's a bit cold.
All right. Anybody
That's why
that's
we have-
next in movement, I'll just move Canis right behind.
Okay.
Next in movement can go.
Is it Juno or me?
It'd be
I'll
you if
I'll
you're
say
in front.
Juno. Okay, I'll just shoot.
And Juno Shady?
Yagaba, don't get too far behind. And that's from Shady.
If he does, I can run and get him.
Yagaba? Vi. Oddly enough, Finn,
Muting.
as you guys are getting closer to this archway, you see the skulls kind of like look at you.
Oh god.
Like the two on the left and right shift and look. And their eyes flare for a second, like blue flames,
Mm-hmm.
and then wither out.
Interesting.
Finn will turn around or like as that's happening, just sort of point up at both skulls. And just as like a note to the other players following behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Moro and Juno and Shady. Yeah, I guess y'all can move farther forward. There were no traps here, but I felt like making this suspenseful for a moment.
Hold on. I completely lost track of like how many steps I just moved.
It's okay, because we're about to transition in a moment once everybody crosses the threshold.
I was gonna try and put myself back in front of Moro.
Ah,
Yeah, well, try and get in front of me now.
I trip Moro.
Oh.
so that means I need to add some tokens to this.
I don't fall. I don't need shit. Fuck you.
DM, as we're
Roll slapstick.
walking,
What? Sorry.
Yes.
as we're walking, Shady's gonna cast, it's a second level spell, magic weapon on her bow.
Okay.
And that touch a non-magical weapon until the spell ends. That weapon becomes a magic weapon with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls. And that will work for like the arrows of a bow that's magical, right? Based on what the spell is meant to do. Like a magical
I've-
bow
Oh,
doesn't necessarily have to have magical arrows to be a magical weapon, right?
No, that's correct. It does not, as long as it's fired from a magical weapon.
Okay, so yeah, I'm casting magic weapon on my longbow.
Sounds good.
That lasts an hour, and it's not
I
concentration.
triple checked. It does work.
Thank
Yeah. So as you guys come down the stone stairs, about halfway down, and once everybody has crossed the threshold, has everybody agreed they've crossed the threshold of that archway?
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that those are some pretty fancy stairs there, DM.
As you get across the threshold,
He's a fancy boy.
the archway closes in on itself and locks. What used to be an archway open pathway is now a stone wall.
Hmm.
As you guys come down about halfway, the stairs become carpeted. And everyone hears, "I bid you welcome. Come forth. Bring my phylactery back. You don't know
Well,
what
that's
you
not
messed
fucking
with."
creepy.
I mean, you could turn the lights on first. That would be a little helpful.
Does our dark vision work here?
Dark vision will allow you to see grays and blacks here. But as
Okay.
Finn says, you could turn the lights on. A set of torches spawn onto the wall, lighting
Hmm.
up. As you get to the bottom of these stairs, if everybody's agreeing to continue moving forward, I don't want anybody to say I
Yeah,
didn't give
I'm
you the
so-
option.
Right and Vi.
Hey, well,
I
we
went
ain't
back,
got
so I'm waiting
nowhere
for
else
everyone
to
else to
go.
move.
That's
The way
correct,
we've
you
just
don't.
come in closed.
But some people will be like, I wanted to stay at the top of the stairs. So I wanted to make sure everybody agrees that they're moving forward.
I'd like
I
to
want to
not
stay at
be
the top of the stairs. I'm just kidding.
grouped up.
I would
conveniently.
kick you down the stairs if you
I'm
did
stay.
that.
I'll stay in formation here.
Finn is gonna
Yeah.
like lean down and whisper in Vi's ear. You sense any of them crystals down here, kiddo?
DM, do I sense any crystals?
Not in your direct vicinity, other than you get a strong pull towards the other side of the room as you get to the bottom of the stairs. If like you're at the bottom, I will just hit this button.
Oh, look at that big old fancy in the middle. We like it that.
I'm more interested in the portal at the top.
Ignore all the tiny servants I made. I was trying to bring light back.
I thought those were like the enemies are gonna be. That's the goal.
Hey, I'm more focused on the two giant chests.
I'm more on the portal, and also the fact that it looks to be a big.
Well,
phylactery in the
you
middle.
wouldn't see the chests because they're behind giant pillars.
No, I'm as a player.
Gotcha.
Vi actually does this cool thing where if he flicks his tongue out like a snake, he can sense when there's treasure nearby. That's how he got so many gold in the first session.
That's how he got Canis.
So you
Sorry.
I want to specify this real quick. As you get to the bottom of the stairs and see the expanse of this room, you do notice a glowing portal on the far right of the room from your perspective. Inside, there are 5 giant blue crystals. 4 of them that are about 5 foot in diameter, but they go about 40 feet up. The one in the center that looks like it's about 20 feet in diameter also goes 40 feet up. The height of the ceiling is roughly about 60 feet. For anybody that would have that question, is 60 feet high.
Mm-hmm.
And the crystal that you're able to see, that's the big 20 diameter one, it is see-through enough that you see the Void Lich sitting on a throne. And he's just
That's
sitting
fun.
there in the position of like one leg crossed over the other. And the way that it's crossed over is more like the ankle is on the knee. So it's, I can't show the design, but it's like
Like a whore.
not
Oh, that's my thing. He's trying
not
to set
as
the
a whore.
I'm gonna beat his
Right.
ass. I'm gonna beat his ass.
So like
That was already gonna happen.
the ankle on the knee, right? So it's like it's not like
Yeah, I
cross
get what you
barber
mean.
in that
Yeah.
sense. One
I
arm
think your
is
previous GIF you sent describes.
yes, in a sense, and it's like he's sitting there with like one hand on his lower jaw, and he's like, "Welcome."
So he's a top, is what I'm hearing.
No, that's about a behavior. I don't know where you're at though.
Welcome to my humble abode. It seems
DM
that
question.
yes,
No, go ahead.
We're gonna let you finish your monologue.
please. I have to now remember where I was going. Oh yes. Welcome to my humble abode. It seems my vampires were not quite enough to deal with you.
I think they were good.
Though you might have a piece of my phylactery, I don't quite think you know what you're getting yourselves into. But please, step in. Let's have some fun.
Two things, DM.
Yes.
Based on my previous history check about vampires, my time with Morrow and all of that, do I get the sense that this Lich is also vampiric?
Mm,
Should I make a perception check as well to like see how well I can see
I mean,
him?
it's like you could see him perfectly through it. Like, though he does look refracted a little bit. But you wouldn't ascertain that he's vampiric in nature.
Given
Perfect, thank you.
my added context, would I know at all, or
Not vampiric in
my
nature.
future? That's more thing to do with my book.
And
All
what
right.
was your hang on,
Finn wants to know more about the
Hang on.
portal.
hang on. Because Shady said they had
Oh,
two
sorry.
questions.
Oh, I never mind. I thought never mind. Second one was
Okay.
gone. Thank you.
Okay. The portal.
Does it look like a fancier version of the one that was in churning out undead at the last fight?
I forgot to draw blood on the floor here, but
Okay.
You want me to draw blood?
no.
I'll make blood.
The portal, like I couldn't make it flip its purple to where it looks like it's coming out. This is actually going in.
Okay.
This is not one of those like two-way portals where things can come out and in. Only things can go in.
So this might have been the other side of the portal that was sending undead to us.
Could be.
I could study it better. I can even do it mid-fight, but it's a bit risky.
No, I'm just thinking, does it look like it has the same stone structure
It
as
absolutely
like
it has the same stone structure as the other one. Yes.
cool. And these pillars are made of stone?
Yes.
Why do I sense you're planning something?
Oddly enough, these pillars though are rotating. The two at the top are rotating clockwise. The two at the bottom are rotating counterclockwise.
Oh, Deus and Wittershins.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Our horses.
Yeah.
Wait, the horses are dead?
Counterclockwise. No, they're outside.
No.
They're fine.
Okay. You're saying they're
Don't
okay.
worry.
I was like, what the fuck? I missed whatever got said about the horses.
No. The horses are both in the crystal. That's all right.
I still stand by that if anything happens to my horse, I will be blowing up the campaign.
For sure.
Bill and I.
All right. Well,
As we're deciding whether or not to
great.
move forward, Shady would try to make eye contact with Vi and just like, hey Vi. Like whispered through just
Yes.
far enough that like I mean I'm sure the void glitch can hear, but you feeling jumpy?
Always.
Okay, I'm
Like
gonna cast
extra jumpy?
jump on
You're feeling froggy? Leap.
well, it only lasts a minute, but I feel like we're about to go. So yeah, I'm gonna cast jump on Vi.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was the wrong slot.
I will Yeah, I'm gonna tap him and give him resistance to radiant damage
Vi.
with yeah.
So now it'll just
So it'll
be
be
normal.
just normal.
Okay.
Because I know that our cleric can do the most damage with radiant, and just in case. And then, all right.
I'm gonna whisper to Vi, if I kill you, I will bring you back.
If you can.
Can you know? Yeah.
We'll find out. It's an adventure. All right, so I will also just like sort of tap him and just be like, all right, put me down.
We position ourselves before we start combat.
There's no
We're
combat
starting
started
combat.
yet.
We're just
Yeah, we're just
entering
kind of.
the room.
Well, Shady would be
of
next
course,
to
but
Vi if she attacks
inevitable.
back because it's touch. She just is, Shady is always the first to go.
All right, so I'm gonna hop down, and then I will. Let me just make sure that we are ungrouped. I'm gonna start headed over to the top of the.
Oh,
With
I don't
my
want to be
tiny
in here.
little movement, we'll go this way. 20. Is the scale on this correct?
Yes. Each
So
square is
that is
5 feet.
No, I mean like with the ruler, because it doesn't look like it's correct.
It should be. Each square is 5 feet. I don't know
Okay,
why
cool,
it's
cool,
showing
cool.
4
It is-
feet, but
It
they're
looks
5
about.
feet.
It looks about right.
It
A
is
little
bang
off.
on.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
it's
I'm gonna
about
head
right.
this way. That's my 25 feet of movement to get to there. And I'm just headed towards, just like casually, like looking like odd and wide-eyed in a tumble of like wooden limbs, like do heading over towards the crystal, looking at the things. Like, this is real fancy. You kind of a vibe. So
Excellent.
because I want to get
Is
a closer look at that portal.
everybody
I'll follow
in
you in that.
positions?
Quick question: are those piles of gold behind the bags of gold?
From this distance, you can't tell.
Actually, I will go ahead and take my action, my movement, and my action to go 50 feet because I don't want us to be that grouped up.
Well, yeah.
And that'll
I'm
get
trying to
me
get here.
all
I
the
am gonna
way
follow
to,
you, so just as a heads up.
Can I get here?
so get to there.
All right. So once everybody's in position, we will take a quick 5 to hit bathrooms and
Okay.
do
Perfect.
everything, and then we will
Yep.
roll initiative.
DM, I just sent you a message just to be transparent about something because I had to fix something.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll read it when I get back in a second. I
Yeah,
have to
read it
pee
when you
really
get back.
bad.
No, go pee. Go piss, girl.
Go piss, Coral.
No, I messaged the DM because I thought I had fixed it earlier, but I just when I said that to Vi, I said that because I thought I had put Revivify on, and then I saw that it didn't actually save, and I still had Remove Curse from last time. So
Still level 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't prepare my spells properly like I had thought I had done, and then when
No,
I
I
said that
was
to Vi, I was like, yeah,
yeah.
I got Revivify, and then I didn't see it there, and I was like, where did it go?
I was only asking just in case. What's it called? Like the whole level up didn't count.
Yeah,
no,
no,
we're
I am
supposed to be level
actually.
6.
Now that you've said that, I am going in and checking my
Also,
my
your
HP.
HP as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what if Revivify doesn't work on me anymore?
Because
There is
I-
always reanimate from Grim Hollow, but I don't think
so
you'll.
this is the question I have for you though, is like, you didn't die, you just got bit. So you're not technically an undead until you die, right?
Yeah, I
Vampires are
mean,
technically classified as undead.
yeah. In my eyes, like once they become a vampire, they like vomit. Like for me, just like for my own head, they just fucking vomit up all their insides and they die in the process. Like it kills them, and then they come back alive as vampires. Like that's part of the
Santa
process.
Clarita diet much?
Oh my god, yes, you
Yeah.
got that shit. I'm so happy. Also, that's just a general vampire thing, but
Yeah, interview
still,
with
the
a
fact
vampire.
you
That's
got
what we
that.
did too.
Sonic figure died. Someone else watched it. Oh,
I'm looking into
finally.
it now. I know spells like raise.
Well, it
It says that
specifically states in D that I have to die
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
And
then
get a
be
true
buried.
resurrection.
Yeah, and it's saying revivify. I just mean that if I when I said if I accidentally kill you, like I'll bring you back, I meant that if I do a big blast and Vi is there and I take Vi out on accident.
Oh no, we know what you meant.
Okay.
We're just thinking about
Yeah.
future
No, I was.
projects.
Because we don't know
I
if
was.
I'm technically classed as undead or not.
Nor
Oh,
I mean, we
does
could
anybody
do-
have a diamond, at least?
No.
let me
Well,
check
the
my
void crystals
inventory.
could maybe count.
no, void crystal
Could.
won't count.
Probably
void
We
don't.
crystals-
don't know the price of them.
We don't, and that is kind of like what I was alluding to when I was speaking to the artificer about what kind of spells it might be able to be substituted as. It's not
I mean,
canon.
I do have a fist-sized void gem in my
Yeah,
inventory.
the vampire lord ones. That's what I was gonna say. Like, if push comes to shove, we could probably convince Silo that those are diamonds. Definitely.
Well,
Like, we
it's definitely
write diamond on it and hand it over to him.
no. I mean, like it's worth a try because, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen some people do cool shit when you don't have the items that you need for a
Hey,
spell.
well,
Like, maybe you're borrowing from people.
What?
well, a crystal does just restore 1 HP.
Yeah.
It doesn't
That's
say that
true.
it can't heal me if I'm dead.
But that's only if you're downed, not if you're like dead.
Yeah, but it also doesn't say it has to be if I'm downed. It just says restores 1 HP.
Like a good berry?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
Yeah.
give you like a pocket full of rocks.
Are those?
I mean,
there might
that's
be- are
basically
they
what
free
Finn
actions,
is at
Dave?
this point.
Can you Baldur's Gate 3? I know I'm mentioning again. Can you Baldur's Gate 3 dwarf legate? Can you like? Is it like a free action? Can you just eat those in the middle of combat for free? Just like numb them. Well,
don't-
okay. Well,
Why are you asking me like I know?
I would assume you have access to whatever told you it was one healing. I don't know. I never heard of that
Bro, it's
until you said
literally just it's the ring of void vampirism
right.
that just says what it does. It just says
There's
what
one
void
in the
vampirism
party
does.
inventory if you want to look at it.
It literally says
With the assumption that
void
maybe
crystal
somebody
heals
else is
1
going to
HP.
get bit.
Yeah, it certainly won't bring you back from death unless there's an exception. Because that wording, like, that's on potions, that's on fucking everything. Nothing
One
says,
thing
oh, unless you're dead. It doesn't work. They all
Yeah,
just say, drink this and you get HP back. Which,
Yeah.
with kind of like just the known understanding that death is a different condition.
One thing I will say though is Grim Hollow.
Hey, can
sorry.
someone tell me what the charge is?
What?
Yeah, it's the effect. So essentially, I
Yeah,
tied it
but
to
it says
absorb,
item
and
comes
then
with
you
a
click it.
charge.
Yeah. So the spell.
I mean, you can use it
basi-
once per a certain amount of time.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
let
but
me give you
that's
full
what I'm
breakdown
saying.
real quick.
What
Full
does it
breakdown real
do?
quick. I wrote this and let me help you. So the item essentially has a charge, and that charge is for a homebrewed spell called Absorb Void Crystal. So you can essentially absorb a crystal, and the only reason that's there is just a little tracker to make it easier to remember that you have to have a crystal every day or you'll go insane. So that's its only purpose.
So if you don't use it, you go in. Okay, that makes sense. Have to expend it once per day, or you somehow take some sort of other penalty.
No, I just have to eat a void crystal or henceforth go insane and start killing people.
Yeah, we know nothing about the specifics of what insanity can do to you in this game. It could be fucking nuts. It could be interesting. Who knows? But I don't really care to find out.
Okay, I have a strategy idea for this fight. I just want to ask, like, see if anyone
Is it
is
kill the void vampire? Yeah. What's your strategy? Go ahead.
No, I just to like talk about it because like, I'm not sure if I have anything that might be useful with this, but from my class feature, I can just polymorph into a bat a few times for free.
Saw that.
Yeah.
And you can
or
talk
like
to
a wolf
bats,
or a
right,
rat.
Shady?
Well, if
You
I
did
have
once.
well,
No,
at this
yeah.
I stopped preparing the spell because all of the animals were gone.
The
Oh.
subclass feature specifically states I keep my intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, so I'm
Right.
still up
Cool.
to speed, and languages as well, and feats.
Mhm.
But what's it called? With this, I can keep concentration whilst being advanced, so I can hide whilst using a big concentration spell. My only thing is I don't know which concentration spell I should do, which will be helpful because that is
Hey,
one
Shady.
less massive
Yeah.
damage boost.
How far/high can I jump with the jump spell?
Triple your jump height.
It uses 10 feet of your movement, and you can go up to 30 feet in any direction.
Oh,
So if
hell
you
yeah.
have a 30-foot movement, you run 20, and then you can jump that last 10 feet to then be up 30 feet. So it's basically you can only use it once per turn, but it essentially extends your total distance by about 20 feet because you have to use that 10 feet.
I just needed to
But
know if I was
get
jumping
like
30
feet
feet
in
or
the
like
air.
100. Yeah.
Okay, 2024 jump.
So-
Nice.
For
So
the
honestly,
concentration,
if you could get Bane as your concentration,
I have that as a comes with my
if-
thing.
no, that's what I'm saying. I was looking at your
Yeah.
spells. You were asking about concentration. That would be super useful.
Yeah,
Bane.
I was
Bane
also
is
thinking
the
of
most
Clutch of Darkness.
fucking
to do here.
clutch spell.
it super
As-
is.
I was also thinking of Clutch of Darkness because whilst that won't kill him, it will mean that it'll be actively lowering his HP every turn, his max, and then two, I don't think a Lich would have a high strength, so it would have disadvantage on strength checks, and eventually I would also get a disadvantage. Its speed
Does
will be
it
half,
just
so-
automatically land? I'm not seeing like a.
So, Clutch of Darkness is a concentration spell. I don't think it
Yeah,
has an
but what
attack
is
roll.
the? It's not like an attack roll or a
No,
an area of effect save. What is the?
it's
No,
just
it's
a cast
Cthulhu.
limit effect.
Cthulhu
Yeah.
bullshit. You basically just
I-
cast it, and then breaking concentration is how you undo any Cthulhu shit. There's like no saves on a lot of them. It's brutal.
I might,
All right, well then, yeah, do
ask the
Clutch of
DM to nerf
Darkness
that.
then.
I might ask the DM to
No,
nerf that.
don't.
Anyway,
Hey,
for the
guys,
dexterity benefit, the
what
attack
do we
rolls
want
with
Canis
advantage.
to do here?
Snipe turret.
Yeah,
To
snipe
do
for
that
sure.
HP thing that they do.
Yeah, that temp HP thing is super helpful.
Yeah,
They could
Eldritch
false
Cannon
life you
Protector.
as well. That would be useful. It looks like they haven't refreshed since last level because they still have a spell slot spent. So you should have that back.
The only other option might have been Cosmic Horror, but it doesn't seem to be that good, aside from the Frightened condition, which it
No,
might have
anything that
immunity.
can do the thing every round, that's the one to do.
Yeah,
I like Bane just because it's a good way to like help your other players do damage
Yeah.
instead of just like.
Yeah.
so
But
does Clutch of Darkness.
I think
but
other
it's-
people. Let me finish. I think other people have Bane, so we can let them use the Bane. So
with Clutch of Darkness, once the roll gets higher than its dex, every attack against it has advantage.
all right, cool.
It's half speed, so people to chase after you.
And then just spam bomb it with Radiant, I guess.
Yeah. The only downside to me doing this is that it means it's one less extra 46 of radiant damage on one of the attacks. So if basically I can use this once on the 40, like the extra damage, and then if it's a big one, it's a big one. If it's a small one, it is what it is.
Don't worry about buffing me.
And I
it's
can
okay.
also reduce by a 1d6 as well. Sorry, 2d6, my bad. Because I have a 1-3 one.
I can also cast silence if we need that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's usually helpful.
Yeah,
especially
Especially
with
for
guys,
a
magic
Lich.
honestly,
resist.
I would Canis stand back here, just peek our shot and stand back for full cover.
If she's too far away, the temp HPs don't help us though. I'm
Well,
wondering if
isn't it placed they can place it in a certain spot that it then stays there, and they
Within
can move it on their
30
bonus
feet of them?
action. It might be 30 or
I'm
60, something
thinking-
like that.
there's a part of me that thinks that this guy doesn't want to shatter his crystals in the middle, so that might be a good place to take cover.
Speaking of Shatter,
Right. Oh yeah.
Shatter spell might be useful to deal extra damage to those crystals. Considering the crystalline.
Honestly, guys, this is my first time actually using a spellcaster, so I've got no fucking clues. Hence why I'm just letting you guys say what you want Canis to do.
It is
Oh, artificers
So I
are
can
so
game
fucking
plan.
annoying.
as
Sorry, I'm like,
sorry, it took me so long, I believe. dealing with a cat with a
Planning
UTI
your
and everything
downfall.
else.
Don't worry.
You could try. You guys have no idea how happy I am you're in this room.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
As for the protector, is within 10 feet of the turret. So if you are within 10 feet, you can get the bonus, but it doesn't get reapplied unless you're within 10 feet of it. And it can walk up to 15 feet as a bonus action if you're planning on using turret. But as for the fun, who's ready to roll initiative?
Me.
Do
I
it.
am.
Sounds so excited.
DM,
Yes.
just for like keeping track of things, I cast jump right as right when Vi and I were at the steps, and it lasts 10 rounds. And so I imagine we each used 1 round of then movement to get to where we are, so there's 9 rounds left. I just wanted that tracked.
Sounds good to me. 9 rounds of jump on Vi.
So can I roll
Not
initiative?
concentration.
Everyone roll initiative, and then I'll get to surprise round first.
Well, I don't like that you mentioned a surprise round.
Ooh,
20, nice.
doesn't really help on initiative.
Yagaba, have you done your portent die?
Yeah.
I have not used it yet.
No, I know, but have you like rolled your ones for the day?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
mid.
I'm pretty sure you used one last combat session.
Well, but we got long rest.
We got long rest, yeah.
Yeah, you got long rest, but not reset of day.
Oh, come
We got the effects of
on.
a long rest.
It's part of the effects of a long rest. Sorry, I'll shut up.
I was being nice giving
No,
you guys a
argue
long
it.
rest. Do y'all want to go back to your original HPs?
No.
Oh, please. A fit time? Oh, please. Let's do it. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Y'all I give you an inch, y'all try and take 3 miles. You see this?
No.
Yeah, that's how
Like I straight up
yeah,
rolled it because
hey.
that's what you said we got. So
I will
Listen,
be nice
if
and
you
let
give
you
us
have
an
your
inch
2
and we take a
portents.
we
Alright.
end up with 2 inches.
and I'll be nice and not take up spells that will piss you off.
That's fine.
That's not
You can
true.
straight up
You're
be
not
accurate.
going to piss me
That's a
off with the
lie.
spells you
Don't
take.
lie to him.
I
Oh please!
want
Do you
you to
remember
kill
like
these
how much
mobs.
he shouted when I alluded to potentially getting fucking that silvery barbs? Like, come on!
Oh, right. Because like, let me just give you
legit
portent
meltdown right
and
there.
silvery barbs. No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, I don't need you to give it to
Hell
me. I can
yeah.
get it whenever I want, but I'm choosing not to do it to be nice.
I will have you
We
know
all
this.
love each other. Let's fight some baddies.
I will have you know this.
Instead of each other.
Silvery barbs is fine until it becomes a problem, and then every one of my mobs will have it.
Right.
All right. Well, everyone gets level 1 spells. Cool.
So, DM, are you rolling for Uncanus' sheet since I don't think Vi has access?
I will roll what is said to be used.
Right, but initiative. Sorry.
You're right. That is a good point. 11.
We had some pretty solid initiatives.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have rolled
definitely.
nat 20 on initiative at least twice now.
Yes.
For once, I'm not going like 7th in initiative order.
Welcome to the Nat 20 Initiative Club, Shitty. It's a very
Well,
exclusive
this is at least the second, if not third time it's happened to Shady. I think
This is
he's
my
really good at
second time.
initiative.
Well, not right now, but last time I got it was my second time.
That is wonderful. So, surprise round for you guys. Mhm.
Wait, we get. Oh, someone is hitting us all with a magic boo boo spell.
I'm gonna use my free accelerate decelerate to lower this by 2d6. The one that's on us. Oh fuck.
Which one?
Oh, no, don't make me
Is
choose.
this a 9th level fucking spell?
No, it's not a 9th
8?
level spell.
It's
Is it
7th
8?
level.
Casters.
No, who's
I think
okay?
common is
Canis,
not
Juno. Juno's
Alright.
gonna hit no matter what, but Yagaba and Canis have the lowest HPs. I'm gonna have to do their one, which also means
Is their
Vi
stuff
takes
higher
2d6
than
less.
a fucking 23?
So, they were originally here. As you guys moved in, they snuck around these portals. But what you
That's
guys are
what I'm asking.
currently
Oh, I
in,
thought I was supposed to move myself. Sorry.
what you guys are currently in is darkness.
Oh,
So if you don't have blind sight for this, you guys cannot see directly. And that is the surprise round. I wasn't immediately hitting you guys with 2 fireballs. That would have been really dickish.
I thought that was like meteor fucking shower.
Gosh.
No,
Like,
this is
ooh.
not damaging. These guys are currently blinding you guys. Now, for first round of combat, I will tell you guys that there is a 5-minute countdown. So essentially 50 rounds of combat
Okay.
before TPK.
Okay.
Shady, you're up first.
Motherfucker, what?
I'm just taking a
50
note.
rounds of
1 sec.
combat.
How many rounds?
50 rounds.
50.
50.
That's 50, right?
5-0.
Yeah.
Because each 10 rounds of combat is a minute, and it's 5-minute time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's start
Okay,
doing
so-
combat rounds.
1.
Actually, DM, it won't be a TPK because after I go to 0 HP, I go back to 1. So,
Shush.
I'm joking.
You live to tell our stories drunk forever in a tavern.
That is literally the name of the feat. I live to tell the tale.
That's really funny.
You live the extra minute it
Okay.
takes for them to walk over and
I think it
stab
was
you in the
labeled
chest.
Everyone,
specifically.
no more conversation unless it's your turn.
Okay.
JD is up first.
JD is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's her speed now.
Okay.
Still can't see, even though she has really good dark vision. So she's going to use her action to head towards that pillar and go, or continue going 5, 10, 15, gets to here.
Mhm.
Then is, I believe, well within, it's 90 foot for Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yep. And so I have Hunter's Mark on the Void Lich. And I'm going to continue to use my.
I need to understand one thing quickly about Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
Is it considered a spell?
I mean, yes. I always have Hunter's Mark prepared and can cast it without expending a spell slot 3 times per long rest. But it is still casting Hunter's Mark, and it's a first level spell.
So, interesting interaction here. I need you to roll a D6 and a D4. Okay. So, to explain this interaction, any spells currently targeting the Lich are reflected back through the crystals on the ground.
Gotcha.
With a 1, it would have despawned to where it wouldn't have had an effect. With the 3 that you hit on your D4, it'll affect a party member. Now you get to choose between Finn and Moro that are currently Hunters marked for enemy fire.
Pick me.
It doesn't seem to make sense that other people can get my Hunter's Mark. Wouldn't it just be if I attacked them?
You can just instantly cancel concentration. Shh, don't worry.
No talking outside of your turns. It's an interesting interaction inside this room. Any spells that you would directly target into the Lich for Hunter's Mark or any other things are reflected back currently until the puzzle of the room is solved, which is what your 5-minute timer is. So your spell for free action doesn't cost you anything other than bonus action, but now one of your party members, since it was reflected, is now affected by an enemy Hunter's Mark.
Okay, but then again, I can just cancel concentration. It's a concentration spell.
Sure, if it was your technical hunter's mark that was now being applied, but it's a reflective
Right, but
version.
who is holding the concentration on it?
The crystals. I know this is going to be a dick thing for you guys to get around on this, but it's a puzzle boss as much as it is a combat boss.
Vi, smash.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no. You gave puzzle boss? Fuck you.
Oh,
Vi,
if you guys want to know why there's a puzzle boss here, blame Moro.
Okay, hold on. What do you
What
mean?
the fuck
What
did
do
you
mean blame
do?
me? I,
Oh,
hold on.
I'm sorry.
I know that sounds
I'm
bad.
sorry. Again, we'll get to Moro when he can speak on his turn. But
So,
you're
I mean, obviously Shady's not gonna pick Finn.
so Moro, you are currently hunter's
If
mark.
I have to answer that question. Anyways, I wasn't done with my turn.
Nope, you're not. That's completely true. Go ahead.
Because I had only moved 15 feet.
Yep.
And I still had another 40.
So the only interaction that you know, because no one else knows what's happened yet, is that your hunter's mark that went towards the Void Lich got absorbed into a crystal and passed backwards into the darkness that you can kind of see into. You can make out the shapes of Finn and Moro and Vi in your, I guess, like, because you have pretty good vision, right?
I have good. I have really, really, really good dark vision, but it doesn't see through magical darkness.
Okay, cool. So like,
unless I cast darkness, which I have, but
you see shadows inside of it. But yeah,
20, 30, 40, or sorry,
20, 30, 40.
25, 30, 35. So within view of A, but should be blocked. She's like ducking around from the Lich and B.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Well, you only bonus action, or did you dash as well?
Well, yeah, because my 40 feet, I was way back here.
Ah, gotcha.
So my 40
okay.
feet got me like to here, and then I had to use the rest to get out of the darkness to even see. And then as soon as I could see, I cast Hunter's Mark. That turned bad, and then I continued running to get cover.
Right.
And that's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to the Void Lich.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
What does that see? I need to check a measurement real quick. Perfect. Okay, we're good. I have some fun to do here. I need Yagaba to make a wisdom saving throw. DC is 18.
Okay.
Actually, that DC's a 4.
And I was like, does it have anything to do with exhaustion?
No.
Okay. Oof.
Oh,
That would be a 9. I think I'm gonna have to burn a lucky just to see. I think I can use lucky for these.
Pretty sure it's any D20.
Yes, a d20 test. So I'll spend a lucky to try one more. Yep. Fate seal.
no.
Let's go for it.
Well, now we're gonna know what happens.
Hey, you know,
I let anything.
Yeah, I'll let the dice decide. That's how
okay.
fun.
As you're standing there in the darkness, you feel the stone wrap around your feet. You are now restricted on movement and restrained to where you cannot move. That'll bring us to Juno.
Sorry, I was trying to tab back over. I just got like a billion notifications on my phone. Was like, it sounded like I was getting like a phone call from how crazy my phone was just going. And all right,
You wouldn't have to be a light thunder cleric, right?
You are so funny. you know full well that I am not. Okay, yeah. I'm going to try and get out of darkness.
You still know the base layout of where you were before you were
Yeah.
encompassed in darkness, so
I like how he turned on the lights and then he turned them off.
well, technically he didn't.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna put myself right there. Actually, hold on. 20, 15, 10, 5. I was like right here-ish. So like, give me 1 second. I was thinking about it, and then no, yeah, no, I will go there. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep, no worries.
Now's a good time to point out about the
Mara.
new conditions and effects feature. Sorry.
Can I inspect this pillar?
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Wish I could put guidance on myself. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, cool. So as you're like looking into it and observing it, you see as it's spinning and swirling the faces of all the dead that have been collected in Amphil and other territories, just spinning in horror faces, going clockwise around and going up.
Like, is it? Are there like sections of the pillar? You said there's sections of the pillar that are spinning in a direction. Or
So the two on the north side of the map, or technically based on this, the east side, are spinning clockwise in a going from the bottom to the top clockwise up motion, almost like a what are those? The barbershop,
okay, yeah, okay,
right?
cool, cool, cool.
That's how they're spinning up. And on the south side or the west side of the map, they are spinning counterclockwise, going down.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing this for peace of mind. Can I mark up the map?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Start looking at a science paper.
No, that one's going down.
That one's going down?
Yeah. So when I
It's-
said the west side, I was meaning this is west side or east side. This is west side.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like the
Yeah.
top is doing this and the bottom is doing that. Okay.
Yeah. So these
Yeah,
two are
so-
rotating clockwise up. These two are rotating counterclockwise down.
I will change that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the color for the ones that are going down.
Sure.
Oops. Is there anything else I can notice about it?
That is the only thing that is noticeable about these pillars. To give you more clarification, these things are not part of the puzzle.
Okay.
These are just
So you wasted my time.
these.
Just kidding.
I mean, you needed to
Appreciate the
figure it
clue.
out, but like I'm gonna give you so you don't
Sure.
spend too much time on the pillars.
Appreciate it.
These are
But-
just like basically the souls and
This is just
entities.
ambiance. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, I moved your thing a little bit.
I thought the tops were going the other direction.
Tops are going clockwise. The other ones are going counterclock.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Why
when
did
I
you
say,
erase
when
my
I say
thingy?
top again,
No,
I'm
you're good.
meaning
You're good.
These are
I
top.
got you. I got you.
These are bottom.
Let's see. Not really in any. haven't fixed my radiant ball yet. It still says 60 feet on that. Is it supposed to be 120 for radiant?
So I would have to. I believe it is supposed to be 120 feet with a
I
30-foot
just want to.
radius.
I can. Yeah, let me try and see if I can. I'm gonna put a note in it just so I can remember, because I know I ask that every time.
I will try to remember to update the spell description.
You're good. I'm putting a note in it just for me, and then it's a 30-foot radius. Oh, it won't let me put a note in it because I can't customize it. That's fine.
That's just. I'll update it
It's still there.
when I remember.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. There's really not much that I can do at the exact moment. Let me see here.
Especially because you can't see anything behind that pillar.
Especially because I can't see anything. But and there's no way for me to know that these crystals are reflecting everything.
Correct. Your character's not in that. You might, but the character's not.
Yeah. I'm also like, do I even know that there's a puzzle to solve?
No, not at this moment. You do not.
Okay.
Juno doesn't know. Let's go that route.
Yeah. Oh. It's hard to think about what to do when I'm like, well, I know what I should do. But my character wouldn't do that because he doesn't know.
That is always
I'm
the
just gonna
tough thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am for now. There's really not much that I can do at the moment, except how long does this last? Concentration. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay where I am for a second. I don't have any movement left really, so I'm just gonna stay there for a second, putting myself behind something so that nothing can come up and be like, "Fireball, bitch."
Right.
I mean, they still could, but they don't have line of sight on me for theoretically anything else at the moment.
Wonderful. At the end of your turn, Shady, I need a DC 15 wisdom, or not wisdom, intelligence saving throw.
Fantastic. Well,
Aha!
Wonderful. You feel for a second your mind warp, and you feel like a slight bit of like tinge of pain, but you shrug it off, and you're just like, ugh, the fuck was that?
do I sense a source? Like if it was coming from one of the mages or the Lich itself?
You would sense it coming from the Lich itself.
Okay.
That'll bring us to Vi.
It's dark.
It's dark, and you don't know of the puzzle yet. You don't know that the hunter's mark was reflected.
Hey, even if Vi knows that, he's too dumb to know it's a puzzle. Remember,
He's so pretty.
looks good. He's pretty. He's real pretty. I am going to. Ooh, my shit is laggy. Use my dash, which should get me here, if my math was right.
Roughly. That's your bonus action, right? Because you get dash as a bonus action. Right?
Only. No, my dash should have put me here, because I've got 50 feet, and then I'm going to jump for the extra 30 feet, which puts me right here. And while in the air, I am going to attempt to land a spinning roundhouse kick directly to this guy's fucking jaw.
Okay.
Using Charger, because I was in a 10-foot line.
Sure.
No, by the way, my bonus action dash We've said it. You only let me get it if I hit something first.
Right. So then if you use your action to dash, you wouldn't have an attack, would you?
Yes, I would. Bonus action, 1-2 punch. I don't need to make an unarmed strike to
Right. Okay, so you're
use
using
1-2 punch.
1-2 punch. So you're spending a moxie point. Good to know.
Yes. Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
For 10 plus 18's for 28 plus 6.
So 34 points of damage to yourself.
I hate you.
You see as the kick hits the Void Lich, he smiles and laughs as your kick kind of like rotates around in a weird way and kicks you in the face. Take half damage on that though.
So, a related question, DM: is Shady aware that the spell got refracted, or just aware that it didn't work? Like, is she aware of like what is it that she saw?
So you would be aware that it didn't take hold. I will
Right.
need you. What's your passive perception again, real quick?
Passive perception is 20.
20. Then you would notice that like this, like in invisible spell transparency, like you would see as it like floats towards the Lich, the crystal pulls it back and throws it towards your party.
Okay, so
You would be aware that like currently the spell that you cast was pulled back.
So I would shout, "Careful with magic, y'all! It's something's up with these crystals. It's refracting back at us."
Same
So I would
with
just say that to start everyone
physical.
thinking.
No.
Are you taking your other attack?
I don't have a choice. I said I'd do it. I have to do it.
You did 1-2 punch. I'm giving you the option to not hit yourself again.
Yeah.
I would think you're smart enough not to punch yourself twice, but if you aren't,
Muscle
But
memory.
here's the thing: is it's a muscle memory thing. It's not like a.
okay, I understand.
I'm gonna throw a combo. It's a. Hey, instinctively, I'm going to smack you in the face and then smack you in the ribs, type shit.
Okay, I understand.
I gotta roll this so it gets off my screen.
Yeah.
I feel like, well, it's not my turn.
17 would not hit. Regardless if it would hit you or not, it will not hit the Lich, so the damage would not be calculated here.
I was just gonna look at the Lich. So you're a pussy.
And you kind of see it looks at you and goes, "You smell of me. Have you been infected?"
Weird way to put it. Don't know what that means.
Ew.
Soon, you'll hear the master's call.
Well, I'll tell him to go fuck himself.
That'll bring
Just
us
like
to Finn.
I'm telling you, go fuck yourself.
Local man too stubborn to be mind controlled.
Morrow.
All right. Finn is going to keep going in the direction that they had been heading, which is 5, 10. Like, oh, I found the edge, and like, and then just sort of like looks, and do they see this mage here now?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, they will cast, because part of the thing that they were like is like, well, fuck this and fuck this noise. They're gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
and that should also hit the column, if I remember correctly, because it's a 10-foot. Yes, so 10-foot radius. Where's the thingamabobber? I need one of these little fuckers. Come here. And one of these little fuckers. Come here. And we're gonna go 10-foot radius, which is this. We're gonna catch the mage and that by basically like swinging his arm around and clapping, and there's this massive like sound that cracks through the entire place and hits there. And so I need a con save from the mage.
What's the
And
DC?
the 16.
That's going to be a failure.
Nice. They are going to take 3d8 thunder damage.
Is it going to be more than 5?
Yes, but this is also important for the pillar itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because it will also take 3d8 thunder damage, and any material such as stone has disadvantage, so it's going to automatically take this.
Mm-hmm.
And then because of the kind of druid I am, it's going to take
He hates it when you say that.
No,
I'm sorry.
I don't have an issue with the type of dirt you are.
I know, I'm
Go
just
for it.
teasing.
It's where is it? I gotta find the actual like amount. I'm so sorry. I should have looked at this before I got there. But features
It's all right.
and traits.
Regardless of what's going to happen to the
Features.
pillar, can you roll the 3d8?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Okay, yeah.
Terrible.
No, because
13 class features.
that'll be enough to end
Circle.
that.
And then I get if I kill the creature, I get a +1 bonus to spell damage rolls for the next minute.
Okay.
And the damage bonus applies to the 1 damage roll of the spell. And then where is it? There is it does double damage to structures.
So 26
Because
points of
it's
damage.
circle of
Okay.
wake of destruction, so 26 points of damage to the pillar.
So you would see the foundation in the top kind of like cracking a little bit fall off from it. But
Okay.
the spiraling spirits, so to speak, are still spiraling within.
That's fine. I just wanted to like kill the mage. That was a big one.
Though you're within 10 feet of that portal,
Yep.
I
But I'm
need
going
you to
continue
make
to take my movement. So I'm moving past it after I cast this spell.
right.
But go ahead and give me
But while
the.
you're there, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of 18, please.
That's a fail.
Okay. So
Oh. Okay, that's not as bad.
you're going to take 13 points of void damage as
Okay.
the portal tries to absorb you.
Gotcha. And then they're going to be like, "Wah, that's annoying," and then continue because that was only a little bit of movement because I was here.
Yep. I think you still have
And
like
then
20 of your movement.
I think so. So we're
Yeah,
going
so you only
to go
moved 10 feet to get out because you were near the edge.
here. All right. I'm just trying to figure out which way I want to go. And then I'm going to go here. Okay. And then I will yell, "Other darkness is between the 2 pillars. If you come towards my voice, you're going to get out of it real fast."
End of your turn.
End of my turn.
Moro.
Also, seeing as Shady had mentioned the magic reflecting, and this the fact there's 5 big, massive glowing rocks, I'll assume that probably has something to do with it. As I will move. To this side. Should be able to move Moro to here.
Okay.
I just quickly check something. Yeah, okay. First, I'm going to Eldritch Blast the Void Skeleton Mage.
Okay.
Mostly just to break his concentration. I don't really care about killing him yet. It's 14.
Does not hit. That will.
25. Alright. This is the damage. Ooh, high roll.
That's enough.
Does it need a roll for... No? Okay. Alright.
No.
Enough of
These void mages were not healthy. I only
You
needed them
did
for
something.
I only needed them for darkness in the start of this fight. I didn't need them for anything else, so I didn't give them HP.
Yeah. After Moro blasts the skeleton, he would snap his fingers for a moment to think.
Okay.
I would then like to take the study action on the pillar as a bonus action.
The one that you're in front of?
Yes, the big one.
Roll
You could
me
make it Arcana, whatever.
roll me an investigation check real quick.
15.
15. Staring at this side of the crystal that you're on, it looks like a crystal to you.
I see. Very insightful. I'll end my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Yagaba.
Am I still restrained?
You cannot move,
Mhm.
but you have your action that you can use, or you could use your action to try and strength check out of this restraint.
Low odds of a strength check. But I'm gonna try and magic missile this crystal closest to me.
Okay.
Mm.
And I'm gonna go with that. Refresh should be there. Oh, did I not prepare it? Double checking. Nope, I did not.
Did you
Can
mean to
I hit
prepare
with
it?
something else?
Because I'll allow you to swap out that spell if you meant to prepare it, but forgot.
I did. I think I'll just try to water bullet it instead.
Okay.
I mean, I would love to magic use missile, but I'm not sure what
What's
I would have
the
wanted to swap out.
range on water bullet?
Water bullet has 90 foot as its maximum range,
90 foot. Okay, cool.
and I'm just trying to shoot the one that's like close. And inside of the 40-foot range, it's a 46, if I'm reading that right. We're gonna try and I'm just doing that at first level just to see what it does. And this is damage type. I won't do it unless it's like bludgeoning or something. Yeah, this one's bludgeoning. All right, so we're just gonna roll. 18.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
And we're going to minus 1 from the number.
Okay. 2.
2. Roll the damage.
Okay. First level, this distance, 46. Why does it have 5? That's just what it's trying to do for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As
11.
your water bolt shoots into the crystal, it shifts and hits Shady for half the amount of damage of 5.
Okay.
All right. I probably see that from here as well.
You do. You watch it actually like go in, and you see the crystal shimmer, and it instead of like impacting, it just redirects it.
Yeah, just be like, sorry, crystals as well, it seems.
Fun. Huh.
And then I will do. Do I have a bonus action that I want to use on this? Not really. End of turn.
All right. Is light doing anything?
Light is just going to hang out with Vi. They are, blindsiding, kind of relaying some info, whatever they see. I'll have
Okay.
them take the study action then.
The study action?
No, they'll just dodge. That's all they'll do.
Okay. That'll bring us to Canis.
This is going to come over to this pillar and do an investigation check on it. Guess.
Okay. Investigation for Canis? You got it. That is a 16, and the information gathered from it is that the screaming souls are rotating down. Anything else Canis is going to do?
I'm looking. There's a lot of spells that I'm unfamiliar with.
Well, with using your action to investigate, you would only have bonus actions if you wanted to highlight the bonus action thing.
I'll just end turn.
Oh.
This is why I don't play spellcasters.
Understandable. That'll bring
You
us
could
to...
do a detect magic, potentially.
Yeah.
The whole fucking place is magic.
You can be
Well, that's
specific
not how
about
it
it.
should
But
work,
detect
but-
magic would also be an action, not a bonus action.
Mhm.
That'll bring us to the top of the round, which I will let you all decide who gets to roll to see where this happens.
Let Vi roll. He's got better rolls than most of us.
It depends on what it is.
Go for it. I don't care what it is.
I really don't either.
Vi,
Yeah.
I need you to roll. Let's do this. Where's my drawing tool? All right. Do y'all get to see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, I need you to roll a d4 to decide which corner of the room this happens in. The
Going like-
one that Finn is in is 1, Juno's in 2, Yagaba and Canis is in 3, and 4 is empty. That looks like a 2 to me, so it's happening in Juno. Juno, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as right behind you, a small portal open. Of course, I can't make it the right thing. A small portal opens up here.
So bad at Dex.
14. All right. The lair opens up a void portal that is now permanently here. You are taking 18
Fun.
points of void damage. And as long as you're within 5 feet of it, you will take that every turn. Shady, you're up.
Fun.
It's gonna call out that they're
ooh.
opening portals real quick.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
because I can't see that. So yeah.
And they hurt.
Shady is going to step out here. Actually, that one. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, so that she's out of the within the things. Whoops.
Okay.
and take 2 shots with her longbow at. Oops, there they are. Which has a +1 and is a magic weapon right now.
Okay.
So that's okay. A 15.
Does not hit.
Okay. 25.
25 would hit. You're shooting at the Lich, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So 6 magic piercing damage and 1 psychic damage.
Okay. As your arrow flies forward,
Right.
crystals pull it and direct it towards Moro. I need you to roll Hunter's Mark damage.
That's no one.
I thought I wasn't the one, and didn't I okay.
You're not the one that has it, but you have Hunter's Mark damage. So it's just easier for you. I think it's 1d6, right? I can roll it instead. Moro, you're taking 11 points of damage.
Oh.
Because he's Hunter marked, any damage refracted will take it.
Yeah, I just don't have anything else that I can do right now. So
Not to worry, Shay, I'll be fine.
5, 10, 15 back behind the pillar. So I'm out of my purpose is to be out of sight of the Void Lich.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That'll bring us to the Void Lich. I will need Finn to make a charisma saving throw, DC 16.
Oh, that's a check, not a throw. But I'll probably do better with that than I did with the actual throw. And it's the same, so we're good.
Wonderful. So you're only taking half damage and you are not stunned. Which technically it is this.
Oh, Jesus.
So 24 points of force damage.
Okay.
Are these lines to divide it into quadrants?
Just for that purpose. I can delete them. I don't need them at this point.
Oh, okay.
That'll bring us to Juno.
I'm going to change that to purple so I know it's void. I'm definitely moving out of that. Let's see. It looks like here. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know what to do because he doesn't know that there's a puzzle to solve. And
Well, you know all the spells are getting redirected, so there's
and I know all the spells are getting redirected.
Yeah, you heard them call
And
out
physical
that
damage.
spells and physical damage
physical
are being redirected. Yeah.
I think it's enough for you to be like, well, something has to change, right?
Well, yeah. Can I ask above board if this is like a super complicated puzzle and I'm overthinking it? Or is it going to be something that's obvious once we start doing it?
Good
I think
possibility.
I have an idea, guys. So.
Okay.
I also think I have an idea.
What's your idea of that? No, later.
Wait,
DM
it's
me
Juno's turn.
I'm so sorry. I was a little bit distracted while everybody else was taking their turn. I've got like 7 people texting me about something that's not important, but they keep texting me.
Put your phone down.
It's not just my phone. It's like on Discord, so it's like constantly in my face.
If you have any questions, let me know.
We've tried attacking the crystals, yes.
Yes,
Just to make sure.
I did.
Okay, and it redirected.
Redirected
You would have
HAD.
saw from your positioning that Yagaba shot that, and it absorbed in and fired back out towards someone. You wouldn't know who it hit, but
Okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to see who it hit.
No, and I did call it out as well. So like you got not only the visual but also the auditory. Like hitting the crystal seems to do it too, at least with magic.
Okay. I'm not close enough to do a physical attack, so I'm just gonna. Wait, where did it go? I'm gonna summon a spiritual weapon.
okay.
I'm going to put it. Oh, I don't know if I have a token for that.
You need a spiritual weapon token?
Yeah. I don't want it to be like
We
a
will
hammer.
just use a sticker.
Sticker.
Because I don't have a great sticker, we will just
I can use the
drop you
tiny
in
servant one for now, maybe.
an S.
S. All right.
Where do you want it?
Great.
Here,
Okay.
because I wanted to try and make it, because it's magical, so I don't know if it'll work because it's magical. But I wanted to make it like physically try hitting that one.
Okay.
And it's been a second since I've done spiritual weapon. I can make it smack on my turn, right? Because
Yes.
it's bonus.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure. I feel so dumb asking these questions sometimes.
It technically gets
just like,
its
I
own initiative after you've summoned it, but it gets its action on the turn. But we'll just use
Okay.
it as your initiative for now.
I don't even know how to roll initiative for it.
You don't need to at this
It's
moment.
on your
Okay.
turn.
Does a 12 hit the pillar or the crystal?
Technically, yes.
Okay. My God. Well, it's 5, so if it goes bad, it won't be bad.
How much HP does your spiritual weapon have?
Oof. I only did it at 2nd level.
I don't think spiritual
think it
weapons have
says-
HP.
Yeah.
Like, it's not something that can be hit. It's not like a.
Then nothing happens. Like you see it,
You
like
create a floating spectral force that resembles a weapon of your choice, lasts for the duration because it's concentration up to a minute. The force appears within the range of the space. You can immediately make one melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the force. On a hit, takes force damage equal to 1d8. Yada yada yada.
yeah. So, and like you see it kind of like impact the crystal, but vibrate around and do nothing.
Okay. So a magical physical attack didn't work because I'm just gonna count it as. I mean, it was like force damage, but it was from like a magical thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, what have we tried not hitting this with?
Me.
I'm not throwing you at a crystal. You're gonna
No,
eat
I
it.
mean, has anyone tried anything not magical?
Not yet. I haven't been able to get to it.
I mean,
No,
judging by how the Lich and the crystals seem to have the same effect, I think it might be because you hit the Lich that it'll reflect the melee attack back. That's just my thought, at least.
Well, I used magic and it got rid of the mages and damaged the pillar. So not everything is protected. It's the crystals and the lich.
Shitty, did you fire an arrow at the Lich or the crystal?
I
can't remember.
did.
The crystal?
And the one that hit got
The
redirected to
Lich.
you.
The Lich, okay. No, I was just making
But those
sure, 'cause if
arrows
you
are
did
also
that, because
counting as magical right
True.
now.
Yes.
Right, so we'll just have to try plain old
Fine,
physical
eat
next.
the
Okay.
crystal.
Throw a
Yeah, I
rock
can
at
try
him.
that crossbow next.
All right.
Hey, guys, I
That's
can
gonna
just throw a
be-
knife at it.
Because
That's
your
gonna be the
fists
end of
are
my turn.
technically
You say end of
magical
your
right
turn,
now
honey?
too, right?
Yeah, I can't do much else. I
Okay.
don't have any more movement and no actions.
All right.
Nice one.
To Vi we are.
My fists might be magical. My daggers are not, and I still have 5 of them on me.
Okay.
Do something.
They're just piercing. Says unarmed attack
Yeah.
does not mean you can't kick it.
Yeah, you are a Street Fighter.
You can switch
I
it
know,
up
I'm
with a
just-
kick. You just
I'm-
take some minuses.
Hey,
Yeah,
also,
your feet
to get
magical.
into kick range, I take an attack of opportunity.
Yep, true.
Vi is gonna like half turn and throw a dagger backwards into this crystal right here.
Okay. The range on
Just
your
to
dagger
see.
is 30 to 60.
20 to 60.
20 to 60. Okay.
That's a 12.
12 would technically hit. All right. I need you to roll a d4 and -1 from it. So 1 means Moro. You're taking 6 points of piercing damage from a dagger.
Yeah.
Sucks, doesn't it? Sorry.
So
Hey,
4 points,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
You say we can see the spirits going down in the pillar. How can we see them?
It's
Is
a
it like glass?
rotating. No, like it's so in a sense that
turret.
like it's you see the
Which
faces.
Disney movie
in-
are we evoking?
You see the faces of the stone. Like technically, if y'all want to go far enough back, it's Hercules with Hades.
Yeah,
and
that's
Hell,
exactly what I was thinking.
right. Like it's the stone itself is
Yes.
rotating in a sense, but it's not stone that's rotating.
Okay.
I was just wondering if there was like glass keeping the spirits in there. That was all.
Nope. If it was when Finn did shatter, it would have shattered it. The only damage that was taking was to like the. Well, technically, I guess it would have just been the bottom because the top would have been too high for shatter. But what else are you doing, Vi?
I'm thinking. Okay. I'm just gonna move. Also, are these pulled now that I'm close enough to see them?
They are gold piles. Well, gold, copper, silver, platinum.
I don't like these chests.
I like
Guys, I don't know
lamp.
what to do.
Sorry.
I like them. I like them a lot.
I like lamp.
I like lamp.
What are you doing, Vi?
Break the chair.
You know what? Can I attempt to break the chair he sat on?
It's a pretty big chair, but you can absolutely attempt to.
Vi's a pretty big guy.
Not as big as the chair.
Maybe not.
Make me a straight strength check.
Vi is not feeling very strong right now after he kicked himself in the jaw.
So you punch it and you feel like the stone kind of like flex a little, but not what you would normally expect when you hit something solid.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
No, you're not, because you used your action to throw a dagger and he swung with a second punch. So unless you're spending a moxie to 1-2 combo the chair,
Guys, do I waste the moxie to try and break the chair?
I want to say yes, but the fucking
I want to
gamer
say
in me
resource.
says no.
Yeah, the resource management in me says no.
No, don't. You don't know what you're punching at, you know?
You could roll like a 20, it doesn't work.
Vi's just gonna look up at the Lich. I bet everyone speaks real slowly around you, huh, buddy?
I also need you to make me a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh Jesus!
All right. You are taking 70 points of void damage.
17, not 70. Jesus Christ.
17. And at the if that is it on your turn, the Void Lich disappears.
Thank you. You guys leave her alone. Let her eat.
Hang on one second. Sorry?
Let her eat her snacks.
Oh, she'll get them. You saying thank you for the sub?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Don't let these guys bully her.
That'll bring us to Finn's turn.
Well, Finn is real annoyed, and is going to go his 25 feet of movement to get to. Where did the Lich go? Did he disappear?
The
He just
Void
disappeared
Lich did
right before
disappear
your turn.
using 2 of its legendary actions.
It's okay. I just was like, I felt like I missed that somehow. And I'm going to go here.
Take it outside.
And then I am going to. And because I was over there, I don't think I saw that the Void Lich disappeared because I was on this side of the pillar. So I'm going to continue
Just got an audience.
my movement to kind of like sneak around to hide behind this chest over here. Sort of like hunker down.
Now you just eat.
Um,
Stand this way.
and then I'm going to use a bonus action. Bonus actions. To cast Shillelagh on myself, which drops concentration on the resistance on Vi. So,
Okay.
boop, boop. And that will be my turn. Because I did movement, action dash, bonus action, hurt.
Okay.
She's such a lady.
That'll then
That
bring us
is in
to
concentration.
No, like I dropped it from the damage that I've taken.
Gotcha.
that'll bring us to Morrow.
Okay, seeing as this side yielded no fruits, I'm going to go to this side and use my action to study. See
Okay.
if I can glean anything from this stone.
Roll me another investigation check.
Please, dice gods. Oh yeah! The dice gods have blessed me.
Make that a note. Just kidding.
That would be hilarious.
We all turn to Yagua.
Please, I need this.
Like, you son of a bitch, why would you do that? Be like, what? Seemed like he needed to lose.
She's not there.
The fit was too much. Nah, the universe hates me.
Investigating this particular crystal,
Oh,
you notice nothing out of the ordinary in it.
fine.
Okay.
Despite
Then
the
I
fact
think-
that it's a giant 40-foot crystal in the middle of a Lich's lair.
Yeah. I'd then like to move over to this crystal and use my bonus action to once again snap my fingers and use moment to think to do another study action on this crystal.
Okay. Investigation check, please.
30-20.
30-20. You see in this crystal a reflection of a crystal that is missing a piece.
Hey Finn, come over here and have a look at this.
I would
Where's
say
Finn's
Finn's a
there? Oh,
little
God.
too far away to hear what you're saying.
Oh god. Hold on. Let me check if we got something for this. I definitely don't.
How about you yell?
I did yell. Apparently I don't have reach.
I'm
My
only
voice
80
is
feet
gone now.
away.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know.
I didn't hear the yell part. So if he's yelling, you would hear that.
What? Why do I need to see it? Just say it.
Looks like there's a slot for your crystal. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know, but it's a reflection of a crystal missing a part of it. So I assume that piece
You
have.
would gather that one of the other three crystals is missing a piece. The shape vaguely reminds you of the shape that was the rest of the phylactery.
Yeah. But see, I'm just making sure Finn knows that. So I know you two use your 25 movement speed to get around the pillar. You have to do it.
Yeah, no,
again.
it's all good. I'm at a loot box. It's fine.
I'm happy. It's all good.
You're speedy.
That's at the end of
Find
your
out
turn.
which one is missing.
Okay.
So everybody would
was
have
that cost an
heard
action?
that.
Would it
Yeah,
cost an
clear
action to
yelling.
check, Settler?
I'm sorry?
Would it cost an action to have a look and see if the thing is missing a gem?
Between the two that you looked at, yes. But
It
you
would
know
cost
it's
an
not the
action?
crystal that you're standing at or the one you were just at.
Okay. Then I shall use my movement speed to go over here. So I'm not able to look at this one to see if so I have to use a study action next turn then?
Correct. The action to study and the bonus action for a moment to think gave you both of the abilities to look at the crystals. So you
Yeah,
would need
okay.
another full action to look at it.
Understood. I will end my turn then. Oh, wait, actually, before the Yagaba, come check out these crystals real quick.
You look
I
back to
think
see
they're in this
Yagaba
spot.
stuck to the ground.
I don't know that, so.
I just kind of like wave at you. It was like, I will in the moment, I think.
That you seem a bit stoned at the moment. My bad.
I see what you did.
I did a little finger gun. Alright.
That'll bring us to Yagaba's turn.
Yagoba will try to strength check his way out of this, but that is not his strong suit. He
DC 12 to break it.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Hey,
Hells
actually,
yeah.
that's a save, but
It
if it works, it works. It's still plus
What's
0,
the-
so.
Yeah. So if it's a strength check, it's both +3 on it. 15
Oh, it's
break.
plus 0. It's plus 0. Yeah, I have a plus 0, so the 15 is just dice. It's all
Ah,
dice.
right.
Yeah,
Right. So
heard his
yes,
intelligence was
enough to
needed.
break your feet out of the stone.
You heard something smart was going on and got interested.
Like I was just hanging out, just all tied up and stuff. All right.
He's a
I
crystal
will.
girly.
Yeah, I was just like, I did try to shoot it,
I
but
mean, they are the divination, aren't they? Isn't that like
they are.
tied to it?
Yep. Yeah, they will run over to this one. They'll use their. I believe that is going to consume both my action and bonus action to dash.
Well, you don't get dash as a
Sorry,
bonus action.
it will take my movement and my action to dash. Is what I mean.
Right. Okay.
And well, actually, I can't even do that because I had to spend my action to break out. So I have to go like that.
Okay. End of your turn.
That is it. Yes.
Light doing the same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna send Light. Oh wait, am I? Well, I can just use verbal command of like Light. Check out the crystal with Maro. And Light has, I believe, a pretty small movement. They've got 30 foot.
Still more
so
than
they
me.
can kind of hop off of Vi, or just like tap Vi and be like, you'll like tap Vi and then point to the crystal, and then they'll use a ready action to do a study action when they get to the crystal.
Wonderful. Then that'll bring us to Canis.
Canis would probably move to help study a different crystal.
I was just about to say that.
I'll put an
Okay, this
X
is
over the
smart.
crystals I've checked, just so we know. Is that fine with you, DM?
That's fun.
This was that.
So the one next to the S, if you can get to it.
Shitty, you could probably study one.
When it gets to Shady's turn, yeah.
What's their movement?
30 feet.
30.
Yeah, they could use their action and dash to get to that crystal, hunker behind it, and then hold an action to investigate.
Oh, they wouldn't be able to hold an action because their action would have been to dash. They would have to wait for the next turn.
For the next turn, yeah. Unless they what bonus actions they got?
Eldritch Cannon.
Well, they can set one up to protect them if we figure this out, right?
They could.
Is that how they get those hit point things?
The 10 hit points is the Eldritch Cannon Protector mode.
Yeah, set one of those up.
Right, then we will. If that's the case,
Sorry about that. I
Takes an action to generate the cannon, and then bonus actions to activate the cannon.
Ah, yeah. So that would be the end of it.
Okay.
Top of the round. I will need everyone to make a DC 20 strength saving throw.
I'll just
Killing
fail.
me, DM. You're killing me.
We'll try. We'll see if we get the 20. Saving throw.
I got a 2.
Sorry, I zoomed out. Do I have to roll this too? Yeah, strength.
Everyone.
Everybody.
Strength
Spend
save.
another luck just to
Strength save.
jiggles.
Okay.
Fail.
You
Oh
almost had it though.
no! Oh no!
Anybody pass?
No.
No one. You all feel the ground
Viral?
vibrate. I don't see Vi's roll. Oh,
I haven't seen Vi's rolling though.
Egg's not in the
Vi's not
DC.
actually here.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, I rolled one for Vi, which Vi would pass. Let me roll for Canis real quick, which is 8. -1 to that. All right.
Okay,
You're
my
the
shit.
only one who passed.
My shit died. What's happening?
I made everyone
You're
roll
the only
strength
one that
saving
passed the
throw,
strength save.
and I rolled one for you,
I
and you
know.
passed.
I rolled on myself.
Did
It
you?
didn't
Because it didn't
populate.
Oh well, I pressed the roll button and then my computer killed itself.
show. Nice. So
The
we'll
roll
use
was
my
you.
roll for you to be safe.
You landed on a 21.
You all feel the ground shake and vibrate profusely, and you all are knocked prone.
Helix.
Wait.
Oh
you
my
tried
god, welcome.
this
Except
way.
for Vi. Vi is not knocked prone. Which inevitably means Light is not knocked prone, because Light's on top of Vi, right?
Yes, on the shoulder.
Intimate.
That'll bring us to Shady.
Yeah, they're doing a strip dance on their fucking horn like a stripper pole.
Fantastic. She will use half her movement to get back up.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Did you check that crystal before you left?
I do not have a very high investigation. But I mean, I guess
No, it's all good. Do you?
actually my plan was just to take the dodge action for right now, but I could give the help action to whoever's going to do it over the turn. Like, so I guess I could stay, so, like, here. Well, can I be, like, here?
Sure.
And still give the help action to anyone investigating?
As long as they're standing next to you.
Okay.
End of your
So
turn.
maybe I'll stay right here. Yeah.
That'll bring us to the Void Lich. Who will reappear right here. Yagama, I need a DC 20 intelligence saving throw.
Which village fight?
DC 20 intelligence saving throw. Anything about nope, none of those. Okay. Rolling. Oh. Let's spend another luck point.
Okay.
Just drain. Let's just drain those. And one more luck point. Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, that was
Mother's
close.
ass.
We're taking it.
Okay.
Right.
Yikes.
You will take 26 points of void damage,
Ouchies.
and you are now confused.
Mm.
Wow. Which is not
What
on
capacity?
this list. So
Okay.
what will happen on your turn should you any action you take would be confusing
I see.
confusing. Holy shit.
Did you cast it
So
on yourself?
if you were
Think I
to
hit by the
take
crystals.
if you were to take the action to normally do something, basically here's what will happen. We'll have you roll a d6, and if it's an even number, you're casting a spell on a companion that is harmful to them. If it is an odd number, you can resist the confusion a little bit to do something towards what you would want to normally do.
Okay.
And that lasts until the end of the Void Lich's next turn.
Okay.
Okay?
Understood.
That'll bring us to Juno.
I know you're a priest, but please.
What did you say?
Nothing, because he's not talking.
Mhm.
All right. We haven't tried an area of effect spell, right?
Not on it. No.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't necessarily be targeting the Lich, more like the area around it, if that's a technicality that matters.
Yeah, Shatter is the only one we've kind of done.
And that
And
was on the
that's-
pillars.
Yeah. Well, was it on the pillar or the
It was on
region
the
where the pillar is? In?
stone pillar.
Yeah.
It was not
I'm
cast in
going-
a direction of the Lich or in a vicinity of the actual crystals.
Gotcha.
Gonna drop concentration on my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to try and cast silence on the area around the Lich.
Okay, what level?
Second.
Second? Counterspell.
I knew that was coming. But I know he has it.
You hear? No. No, 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 no. Not in my house.
That's cute. I was just trying to see something. Thanks for the answer. With that, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is the end of my turn.
No, don't lay on my
Wonderful. At
laptop.
the end of your turn, I need you to make, and Canis to make, a DC 21 dexterity saving throw.
You're killing me.
Canis fails.
Literally.
I also fail.
All right. Let me get back to this.
Wait, DM, I think Canis is actually here because Canis rolled a
Yeah.
DC 20 and then someone rolled an 11
Canis is
on
here.
Canis' sheet. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
But
didn't know that.
I think they're in game because someone rolled a DC
Helix
dex
is
save
awake.
20.
Yeah, I greeted them when they came back.
I didn't
I
hear
didn't
that.
hear it.
I did.
Either way, it's a fail.
It's a fail for me, not for Canis, I think, right?
No, it's a fail for
Oh,
both.
no,
That was
It's
DC
21.
21.
All right. I had to
I
click
would
on
like
it
to
see it.
use my free accelerate decelerate to lower the damage of this by 2d6. The free one.
Okay, by 2d6.
Ooh, 7.
7 on the damage. Wonderful.
Yep.
5. This. Both characters will be knocked prone as well. And we'll minus 7 from the damage on this, which will bring it down to 18 points of void damage.
What is that throbbing sound?
I think that's
Oh, it's
Canis.
Helix fan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's my fan. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Throbbing. What?
It's
Crazy.
because it's
It's
it
pulsing.
sounds like pulsing.
Techno throb.
I'm
Okay, there.
The
I think it's
Jeep.
my fan.
Sorry.
Fucking strong pad.
That'll bring us to Vi's turn.
I am bloodied.
Oh, it sounds to yes.
I don't even know what's happening, man. Does he just fucking reflect all the damage we do? You know
I'm gonna
what?
set this to oh,
Sorry, I had to turn Helix's volume down because all I hear is the fan.
Okay. All right. You can't sit on my laptop. Yeah, we can hear it.
Why?
It's okay.
Vi's gonna walk here and then tell Finn to pass him the.
Just
pass him
pick
the
me
big.
up. Just pick me up.
True. How
Okay.
big is this chest, DM?
The
If I reach
chest
out and you reach out,
is 10 feet across by 10 feet high from the opening point, so 15 feet high.
and there's a tiny
Wait,
little
move.
squishy point right next to it. You can skedaddle through. I'm a
Can
little
you
kid.
squeeze through that?
You couldn't.
Cool.
Finn could.
I can.
Yeah. Which means
You can pull me through.
I could pull Finn through. Yeah, I'll attempt to
Mhm.
pull Finn through the gap.
You got 10 feet of reach.
Bloop, with my little arms reaching for him and his big old hands reaching for me.
All right, then I will need you both to roll an athletics check. If you guys can beat a combined number of 15.
Acrobatics. Because this is me twisting
Sure.
and contorting through.
Sure.
Okay.
Must beat a 15. I now know why none of
That's a
Vi's
20.
rolls are working correctly because He's
Oh,
got it
right.
set to DM only.
Because I did the one. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, I haven't been seeing them.
Yeah.
I did the one roll to the DM about
Something.
Vi trying to. No, Finn saw it and Finn called me out on it, so
Yeah.
the party knows.
Well, I mean, kind of. They just told you to spit it out. They didn't say what you did. So, but yeah. So yes, you can pull Finn through.
Whoop. It's
Normally,
like a
I
clatter,
would
like
say
a
because of
xylophone.
the distance, there was no way that could have happened. But I'll let you do it.
Thank you.
So, what are you doing next, Vi?
Would it be my action to attempt to toss Finn?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna attempt to toss Finn directly to Shady,
Okay. So
and I'm just gonna shout, "Shady, catch!"
I was gonna say, yeah, okay. Dexterity saving throw.
I will need an athletics check from Vi. And I would normally say athletics check from you, but you're a ranger, so you are more dexterity.
I
that's
actually
right?
have proficiency in athletics, but so my athletics is higher than my acrobatics. But my dexterity and my saving throw and my strength saving throw are both good.
I'll let you decide which one of the four you're going to roll to try and catch.
I will
Finn.
roll a dexterity saving throw. Finn's light. I've caught and carried them a bunch.
Yeah, you know enough about Finn and you.
I was gonna
that
say
you
we
can-
actually have some things where we are used to having to toss each other around the
So you
battlefield.
pick and roll.
Can I get out for the help action by
15's enough.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say because the 22 on the throat means it's highly accurate, so it would have been like a DC of 10 to actually catch.
I'm throwing an absolute piss missile that is Finn right at Shady.
So now Finn is over here.
Yes,
Okay. So I have caught Finn.
correct. Though I will say the act of catching moved you back 5 feet.
Okay, that's fine.
Just from the
But
inertia.
but
But
Finn
not,
would be there too.
yeah, not enough to like move or damage you, but enough that you had to like step back to catch. Is that your turn, Vi?
Yes.
That'll bring us to Finn.
All right. Does this crystal have a chunk missing?
Give me an investigation check with the help action from Shady. So you get advantage.
Oh, that makes more sense.
12.
12.
Damn.
Looking at it, you do see this particular crystal is missing a chunk out of it.
All right. I'm like, this is either going to be real smart or real stupid. I'm sorry, y'all. And I'm going to reach in my bag of holding and take out the reassembled crystal and slap it into the pillar.
You see, as you push the crystal towards it, that the crystal actually sucks it in. You hear the Lich groan mournfully.
Yeah. Ugh.
And you see a light shoot from your crystal to the one next to Juno. A light from that crystal shoot to the one to the south of it. Then it shoots directly to the west, shoots back up and passes through you into that until a full blue line forms, and then all four crystals point into the center and all get absorbed into that big crystal. So the crystals that were in the 4 points are now gone. and only the one big crystal remains, growing in size.
Oh. So the blue ones are gone.
Correct. And they're all now
Yes.
just in that one big crystal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is that the end of your turn, Finn?
Um,
I would say normally you would use your action to pull the thing out of the bag of holding and stick it in, but you also used your action to do the investigation. So I allowed it to be a bonus action.
All right.
Well,
then
you have a
that
free
works.
object interaction on your turn.
Not
That's in the
pulling from a
DM.
bag of holding.
It's fine.
Swapping a weapon, sure.
Be my turn. Can I get just a basic perception vibe check? Does the place feel different?
Physically, yes. Like, because those crystals were pulled in,
Okay.
but like overall, you don't feel anything magical or anything else has changed.
Okay. I'm going to keep my hand where the crystal sunk in, just as a reminder for myself. And that will be my turn.
All right, Moro.
I am going to pick myself up off the ground.
Okay.
I assume it takes an action, yes?
No, it's half your movement to stand up.
Oh, okay. I would then move over here to, and I would like to first take the study. Sorry, use the moment to think to study it. If
Okay.
that's fine. To see if it's still magical or whatever. What would I roll for that? Investigation or
Arcana if you want to see if it's still magical.
okay? Like if it's still reflective. 17.
You can ascertain that it's still magical, and the effects that it had previously are still there.
Okay. This thing's still reflective. I don't know what I'm meant to do from here. What can I do for action? Let's see some bonus action. Does anyone think they'd be really good at trying to figure out what this is?
Mm-mm.
No, it's.
I feel like I don't have much to go on.
This is just for me to decide mentally who I pick.
Like above board, I don't think I have enough anything to even think about how to combat
Above
this puzzle.
above
Fish.
board, this next roll is just going to be for me mentally to think. Just real
Cool.
quick, who might be best for this?
Gonna hit the bathroom
Or
real
my
quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's Nyagava. It's just straight up on the one it didn't roll at all.
I'm just over here like fish. What are you?
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna use
I'm
negative
on the
image.
ground, babbling like a buffoon.
I'm gonna use I didn't see this because I was on the ground, so I'm gonna use negative image to swap with you, so that way you can do the check. So good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if that does a damn thing.
Rolls, fails the check. It's safe to shoot. Hit it. You're so confused.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, just some more things to get a break. Welcome, Helix. What time do you call this?
All right. Sorry, my cat was being a butt. Did
It's
you
all
try
good.
and hit the crystal again?
I did an Arcana check. It's still reflective. So what I'm doing now is I made a roll to see which person I'm going to choose to swap with the negative image. to do a investigation check on this. The dice landed on Yagaba because Mora doesn't know Yagaba's been confused. So
Gotcha.
it's fucked.
Amazing.
Yeah, a
This is the
2 would have
best.
been Canis, a 3 would have been Juno, and a 4 would have been Vi. I'd 4 be Vi, just because I think that would be very funny just to swap with Vi. Investigate the thing.
Yo, I want you to know if you swap with Vi, his first response would have been, "I'm gonna try and fight the Lich again."
How many of us are bloodied?
What's is bloody like below half HP?
Half.
I'm not.
Vi's close.
I'm pretty close as well.
Yagu
I
is.
know our
See.
healer
I
is.
am. I'm super. I'm at 21 out of 50 something.
Jesus, everybody looking hurt or what?
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
21 out of
Ooh.
57.
So damn, I would like to cast the spell Negative Image.
Okay.
How this works is with a willing creature or non-willing, and they just have to make a save.
Well, you made an
Uh,
Arcana check and used your bonus action, right?
No, the bonus action was the Arcana check. Yeah. So it's my
Okay.
action. I've cast Negative Image, which allows me to swap places with the creature. They can be willing or unwilling. This is to succeed a check if they're not willing. I'm gonna swap with Yagaba because I rolled the dice to see who it landed on, and unfortunately, it's the confused person. So I'm just gonna Indiana Jones this real quick.
Okay.
That is assuming you're willing, yeah.
Well, what's the dice I have to roll to be?
Charisma.
It's a D6.
Charisma
No.
saving.
No.
Oh,
Well,
For
thank you.
con-
Thank
for
you.
the con-
But I mean the being confused. So I like roll a
Oh.
D6 to see if I do
Right.
or don't do.
So yeah, it's evens on a d6. You are unwilling to do anything your party wants to do. One or odds you would be.
Okay, so I would want an odd for me.
You would
right?
want an odd for this, yes.
natural one. Natural one.
Odd.
Close enough.
Perfect.
Odd works.
I was okay.
All right, I leave it to you. As I'm gonna have my turn.
All right. Yagava, roll me another d6 before you decide what you're doing.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. So, how many spells do you have?
A lot.
Prepared
Do you
spells?
want like
Hey,
a bunch of them?
why? 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 Why?
Because you're gonna take control of my character and use it to do something.
Why?
No, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this to RNG. I'm not going to pick or choose. Is it more than 20?
I know 20 spells in my spell book.
Okay.
What I have prepared, I think I can pull that number up with my managed spell inventory. I have
Including
14
cantrips?
prepared spells, including cantrips.
Okay. How many of your prepared spells are harmful?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All of
6,
them if you try
7,
hard enough.
Right?
8,
Prestidigitation. Flashback.
9. About 9.
9. Okay. So then I need you to roll you said you had 15 total. I need you
14.
to roll 14 total. So I need you to roll a d10 and a d4.
Okay. D10, D4.
So the 10th spell in your list is what you're going to cast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, perfect. That's a Nistel's Magic Aura.
Okay. What's it do?
It changes. It depends on what I target. What am I targeting?
Okay, so since you're confused, it'd be let's go this route. Let me just pull up your character sheet so I understand what I'm looking at.
It's also a touch spell.
A
So I'll
touch
probably just
spell.
immediately lose this. Huh? Yeah, so I'll probably just immediately lose the slot.
Unless you touch the crystal.
Okay.
And then one of you can become a false aura or a mask type.
Nice.
You said this was magical aura. On a willing creature or object that is being warned, the mask false aura. You make a non-magical object appear magical. Or make a magic item, a magic thing appear non-magical. You choose. Interesting. Okay. So, because obviously mass creature won't work on the crystal because it's not a creature, it's an object. So we are doing
I don't know if I'm
false.
casting it on the crystal, so how the fuck do I know?
Well, yes, but the way that it would be, like, you would know that the crystal's an object, not a creature.
Hmm.
Right? So,
Well, if I know it's an object, then wouldn't I study it?
not in that sense, because you're casting a spell that's touch, but it's false aura. This would only really affect you. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna touch this crystal and give it false aura, thinking it's going to do something, but do nothing. And what
Like
level spell is that?
that is a second level spell.
Yeah, so you're down 1 second level spell slot.
Copy.
But basically at the end of your turn, you will no longer be confused for any, well, I guess it's at the end of the creature's next turn, but essentially
I'm in danger.
you're good. So it would
And
be
light is just
light.
gonna like. Then light is just gonna like tap by again and like point back to the crystals like insistently this time because you didn't do it the first time. And that's gonna be it for light dodge action.
Wonderful. Canis.
I just woke up. Oh my god. Um, what's everyone doing again?
Essentially at this point, anything that has been cast or physically damaged towards the Lich has been reflected.
Physically, so
Physically
we
or
tried magic?
magical. Yes.
Magic
Everything
has
is
also-
being reflected. Now, that was
Hmm.
prior to Finn putting the crystal in, and it was determined by Moro that the effects of its magic are still in place.
So there's still something we have to do. Can I roll investigation on the crystals to see what I can still do?
So the same
Or
thing would apply. So I'm going to save you from rolling and wasting your action. Is like investigating it will just determine that its effect is still in place on reflective damage.
Hmm. What else? How can we deactivate the? What are these pillars, DM?
The 4 pillars are essentially, they are just stone pillars, but the like sides of them kind of look like the old barbershops like spinning thing, and it has got the souls of the people that have been killed so far, faces spinning through them either clockwise up or counterclockwise down. The 2 at the bottom of the screen are counterclockwise down, and the 2 at the top are clockwise up, but do not directly affect what's going on here. They're just ambiance.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to solve a puzzle.
I will tell you guys
So-
this. 85% of the puzzle has been solved.
Thank God.
So there's
I'm brilliant. I
something.
know.
Hmm.
Did good.
Like lost. Wait. What can I do? Hold on. Let me look at my spells real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What's there? Oh wait. Since can I detect anything or magic?
There's the whole room is basically magical.
Oh, never mind. What
Like
else
a
can be done?
In fact, the whole dungeon you guys are in has been found out to be magical, that it is slowly manifesting itself.
What do you guys propose I can do? Hold on.
Unfortunately, no one else can tell you what you could do on your turn during this time. So you have to make
Um,
the decision of what you would like to attempt on your turn.
I don't want to ruin it, so I'll just put down my the drone or like uh,
The little turret thing, you wanting it to be the protector one, the flamethrower one, or the other one?
Yep. I'm going to run up here
Mhm.
and then place the thingy just between me, Finn, and Shady,
Mhm.
and then ask Juno and anyone else that needs like THP to come over to me
All right.
until we figure it out. And that's my turn.
Wonderful. That'll bring us top of the round for lair action.
I'm in danger.
I will need Moro and Juno to make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw. I was going to say 20. Let's do 18 on this.
I have advantage. I have like a proficiency of wisdom saving throws. Oh yes.
It's literally my best stat, and I still messed
Oh
it up.
no.
All right. You two are, unless immune to the frightened condition, are currently frightened for 1 round.
I'm not. Well, I just
Great.
seen electricity. Oh no.
So you could only use your action to get away from the Lich and the crystal. That'll bring us to Shady's turn.
Awesome. So DM, by my count, this is the 4th round.
Correct. 46
Okay.
rounds to go.
Well, but I just also keeping track of the 10 rounds of jump on Vi.
Right.
There is just Shady has no idea. She's not like Arcana good, like any of that. So I think Shady is going to move 5, 10, 15. Mm, yeah, actually. So 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. And she is going to take she's really torn. She's not sure if she should try to hit anything, or if that's just gonna hurt her friends. And that's all she, like, truly all she does. She is just a very sharpened weapon. Everything she does just does more damage. Shady is going to try to throw her returning hand axe.
Okay.
So actually, she'll move here at the crystal.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking so long, guys. Okay, that was a good.
It'll hit.
Does it hit the crystal?
It'll hit.
And then it pops back into my hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roll damage for me.
And then
11 points
okay.
of damage. As you hold on a second. What the fuck? 10.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Come on, Simpson.
Oh no, our table.
Come leave right here. Yeah. Sorry, my cat was like wailing and like
Lost.
through everything.
Lost.
Lost?
That's what
That's what
cats.
they're
That's when
saying.
they're wailing. That's what
Yeah.
they're selling. Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
so we found out she has like a UTI and
Aw.
anxiety and other things. So she has a dose of like antibiotics and gabapentin to calm her down right now.
I have some of that for my cat too.
Yeah. And we just got anxiety med that we can't start her on until the weekend. So anyway, as your hand axe flies from your hand and impacts
Right.
the crystal, you see chunks of it shatter off. And you watch the Lich, parts of its bone on its shoulder, chip away.
Oh.
Love this for me.
That was your first attack?
That was my first attack. I am going to do the same thing again.
Go for it. That'll hit. Another 10 points of damage. So we have a total of 21 points damage. More chunks of the crystal shatter off, and parts of the other side of the Lich's shoulder starts cracking away, and you see him visibly wince. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna stay right there.
All right.
Did y'all see that?
Are those magic
what?
axes?
I genuinely did.
They
not see it.
are. I mean, did you see it pop back in the? Yes, it's magic.
We can damage the crystal. Fuck it up, y'all.
Heard. Everybody get away from the crystal.
All right. And that'll bring us to the Lich's turn.
I'm in danger.
Oh, homeboys finally realizing they can hurt me.
There. I need
Cool.
Juno, Canis, and Shady to make DC 18 strength saving throws.
You said 18?
18 passes.
Fun.
Nice. Canis passes.
Oh, fucking Juno.
Juno fails. All
I have
right.
failed every single saving throw.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure the thing moved it to go for the cleric anyway, so.
Yeah.
So let's get this. So those that saved are not restrained and not pulled and take half damage.
Okay, hold on.
So-
I am going to use my level 3 accelerate decelerate here.
Okay.
My
Excellent
last
choice
spell
to use it.
and I'm
Really
and I'm going to let me find the. Oh, I just have to manually do it. I was going to use a third level spell slot. This isn't actually what I'm casting, just so I've got it gone. This is reduced from that damage. Fucking Christ!
7
7.
points. All right.
You'll love to see
So
it.
Sorry,
we're bringing.
DM, what kind of damage was that?
This is void damage.
So, okay.
You will have the half.
Yeah, so it would be
So I need
27.
to. So wait, hold on. Yeah, because I'm losing math here. So it's 4 down plus 3. So
And then
it's 47. So
What?
it's. Hang on. I'm doing math.
Oh,
It's
right.
47
Sorry.
damage.
Oh, wait.
Half to 23. So then have
I
that to 12 for you. Canis will take 23.
I thought we were rounding down, DM.
That is rounded down 12.
Oh,
No.
DM, I would like to try something.
23 halved would be 11.
How so?
Because
24 divided by
22
2
to
is 12.
24, 22 halved is 11. It doesn't make it to 24 to get, if you round down.
Sure. Take a look.
I'm splitting hairs, but
You are, but it's okay. Canis, what were you saying?
DM, I want to try. If I cast absorb elements, would it absorb the void?
No,
No.
because void is
Gotcha,
not
man.
considered in that element. So you would take 23 points of damage. Juno, what was your
So
HP
that was like
at?
over. That was double what I had.
You right,
So
but what's your
I
total
took-
HP?
I was at like in total,
Your
or like
total
what I have
HP is
left.
50 something, so it's not
I
more
had
57.
57 total. I was
Okay.
at 21. I took 47 damage.
Okay. So, but you would also be pulled to the center of the new. I need to add this little circle overlay here of 5 feet. I could delete this square. All right. So you said 21 or 27?
Mhm.
21.
I was
Okay.
at 21.
All right.
And I took 47.
Right. So that means you have 26 negative HP
hmm
currently that must be healed before you could be revived to 1.
Yep.
And
that's our fucking cleric.
hmm
and you are going to be dragged unconscious across the floor, so you will automatically fail 1 death saving throw as you are pulled towards the center of the collapsing star.
Cool.
Which immediately brings us to Juno's turn. Need you to roll me a death saving throw.
Oh,
Success. So you have 1 fail, 1 success.
So close to a nat 20.
I
Yeah.
know.
Also a nat 1, which is
But it's
arguably
also the
worst.
first thing that you've passed all night, and it's the one that matters.
Hell yeah.
That'll bring us
Hold
to
on. My
Vi.
cat is now jumping all over me.
Why now realizing that you can break the crystal is going to sprint using 20 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. I do need Shady to roll a Constitution saving throw.
It is not concentration. I don't have any concentration.
Oh, that's
spells
right.
up.
Jump is not. That's correct. You are right.
Neither is magic weapon. You killed my only concentration spell, DM.
Yay.
And using
Wonderful.
my jump, he's going to jump straight at this. And then he's going to do the Teen Titans Robin double drop knees.
Okay, I
Dear
need you
God.
to roll a d6. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to say pull to the gravity well, but I'm just messing with you. Go ahead. Teen Titans double knee drop.
With Charger, because it's a straight line.
That is a very reasonable attack.
That's why I gave him jump.
That'll hit.
24 to hit. A 15 damage. 16 damage.
Okay.
And then he's just going to start dropping 90-degree elbows on this fucking thing. 30 to hit.
That's a crit.
I know. 23.
Okay.
Then 1-2 punch. That's a 13 to hit.
Not going to hit.
Can I see?
That's a 7.
Yeah, you
You
could.
were able to see
Kind
through
of.
Let's go ahead and give him a 13 on that last die roll. That was pretty low.
13 on the die roll to make it a 23 to hit. So your other one will hit. Why is the custom roll is 1d8 to 1? Oh, that was Canis rolling. All right, so both of those 1-2 punches will hit. Roll your damage for both, please. 17 and 14. Cool. So let me take total damage here. 16 plus 23 plus fucking 31 is 54 points of damage, if I'm correct. Am I doing math wrong? Is it 64 or 54? 54, right? Nope, I am doing math. 29 plus
64?
31. 70 points of damage.
Jesus, we were both doing math wrong, bro.
I fucked up that math hardcore. So based on mine, that's 70 points of damage on all that. 70 points plus initial. You essentially
Finn's gonna yell, "Get out of the way!" Just so you know.
You essentially watched about 60% of this crystal shatter from all the damage done to it so far. At the end of your turn,
I was just going to look at the Void Lich with the shit-eating grin of, I could hurt you now.
Finn's like, "Get out the way!"
Eat the crystal.
at the
I'm
end
being
of your
serious. Do you have any
turn,
movement left?
bye.
No.
And
Fuck.
Canis did pose a
Yes.
question, just as a side, because it might affect Finn if it's an area effect.
At the end of your turn, Vi, I need you to make a DC 25 dexterity saving throw.
That's not possible.
You can't hit that saving throw even with a nat 20?
I have a +4, so even with a nat 20, it'd be 24.
If you hit nat 20, it'll succeed.
That was a dirty 20.
All right. A portal opens underneath your feet, Vi. And you disappear from the battlefield.
Oh, great.
And we will touch on that on your next round. For the moment, though, I'm going to move you off the playing field. Underneath where Vi is a portal, which will bring us to Finn's turn.
Is the portal up and down or flat?
Flat across the floor in a 5-foot diameter. And that square is basically a portal falling.
All right. Finn is gonna like take 5 feet of movement to get here, and is going to cast Shatter at 3rd level.
Okay. Yeah, like
Right there.
that blue square that has been drawn is basically the diameter of the crystal, so you wouldn't have had to worry about hitting Vi either way. But
Well, it changed what I was gonna do because I was gonna do a
Ah,
different spell, but we're gonna do
gotcha.
Shatter. 3rd
which does
level,
double damage to objects and structures, right?
and yes, because
And its 3rd level is 48.
hang on, so it's 48, and then
Don't need to roll. I just need
okay,
to know what your total die is because we're gonna just max it.
it's 48, so it'd be 8d8.
Right, it'd be the same damage either way. So 8 times 4 is 32, so 64 total points of damage.
Correct.
You almost completely destroyed the crystal, and the Lich is barely hanging on.
All right, and then as a bonus action, I would like to down a healing potion.
Okay. Full amount for taking a potion by yourself.
Thank you. Just which one do I have? And I have one left for pull out 2, and I'll tuck one into my waistband so that I can rush over. But for now, it's 2. Okay, thank you.
That'll bring us to Morrow.
Can I make a wisdom saving throw to not be affected by the frightened condition? Good sir.
It's 1 full round on it, but I also need you to make a DC 20 wisdom saving throw.
Well, hasn't he got to use his movement to get as far the fuck away from you as possible?
He does, but at the start of his turn, he's still going to take from being within
Do I
20
also,
feet.
for the frightened condition, at the start of my turn, do I also not have to make a saving throw to not be frightened?
It's 1
Pretty sure.
round. It's not the same thing as a spell on that.
Gotcha.
Oh, I thought it was a condition. Alright.
It's a condition, but it's a specific thing. You are going to take 17 points of psychic damage with being in 30 feet of the Lich.
Okay.
But then
I'm
you
not
must use your
particularly-
movement to run away. After this turn, you will no longer be frightened.
Well, unfortunately for everyone else, I have to use all of my movement. So that
You
is-
have to move away from him, yes.
Yeah. So using my action and bonus action, I'm gonna dash. I did the math. I've got like well enough to go right here.
That's fine.
So, yep. And that would be my turn.
Then it'll bring us to Yagawa. Out of curiosity, does light have a range for you? Or is he just existent on Vi's shoulder?
I believe existent on Vi's shoulder.
Cool.
But let me double check because
Yeah.
it's a familiar. I know I can't speak to them telepathically if they're outside of 100 feet. So like our comms, I think, are effectively severed. But
Communication satellite down.
right, yeah. I don't think I have a limit for how far it can be in this version.
Then cool. That's all I just needed to know real quick. If he's not gonna if he doesn't exit a specific range of you and despawn, then he's still on Vi.
Okay. Hopefully, he can help you, Vi. I am gonna just try to hit this thing again.
Go for it.
I'm still leery of like contact spells, but I'm the closest one to it, so let's just try and hit it with a true strike.
Okay.
So I basically brandish my quarterstaff and I give it a good old whack.
Go for it. Not with a nat 1.
Let's go ahead and, well, yeah, let's let it ride. All right, so I try to hit it and I miss, and bonus action
With a
I'm gonna
nat
use
1,
okay.
as you strike it with your staff, your hands vibrate and you drop your staff.
Copy.
Oh.
Then I'll pick up my staff and end my turn that way.
All right. Then that'll bring us to Canis.
We're attacking crystals, right?
I'm sorry?
We're attacking crystals.
Yes, that's what the party is doing at this moment.
Wait, hold on. Can I look over to Juno? Can I like do anything to help them?
Do you have any healing spells?
I do.
You can attempt to.
Or is the crystal our priority right now? I don't want Juno to die.
I would say healing Juno. We're getting him out of the
Heal
way of the portal.
Juno.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
oh.
mind
That's what I
you,
wanted to do.
Yeah.
currently there is a gravity collapsing star between you and Juno.
You can see
That's
that
true.
Shady is looking that direction and looks like she's about to run over there. That's FYI. Shady's right there and is about to run and grab Juno.
Then I would choose
Okay.
Shady and let her do her thing.
I'll just go over here then. And then shoot at the crystal.
Okay.
Abilities. Not abilities. Spells.
And Shatter was pretty effective on it.
Yes. You did notice that Shatter did affect it, and the spell did not get reflected.
Okay, I'll use that as well.
Okay. And spell level you're casting it at?
Right on the
Spell level, not where.
spell level
Yeah.
second.
So 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
So 48 points of damage does shatter the remainder of the crystal. The Lich is
Like,
barely hanging on.
Oh.
Its phylactery has been destroyed.
Oh,
Someone
Just try to
farted in its mouth.
yes. I'm gonna move my thing here and can I activate it?
Okay. That's just giving you temp HP, right?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
there you go. 3 plus 5. That's 13. I'm good.
Excellent. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Activating lair action. Fuck me, dude.
That sounded good. That sounded good, guys.
No, it didn't.
Oh.
You forget the DM's nice.
Shady,
Right.
I need you to roll a d4.
Cool.
Again, being top left is 1, top right is 2, bottom left is 3, bottom right is 4.
Cool. Gotcha.
Wonderful. So, another void portal appears,
Okay, good.
doing
That was good then.
absolutely nothing. And that brings
To
us
no
to
one.
Shady's turn.
Okay.
I left this in the hands of RRG. If Shady had rolled a 2, Juno was dead.
5, 10. I am going to. Whoops. Well, I'm grabbing both. I'm grabbing Juno and dragging them with me.
I
I
need
use 10 feet.
you to make
What?
a strength check to pull him against the gravity.
You got this. You got
Well,
this. You got this. You got this.
is that going to take my action? Because the first thing I do when I touch them is cast my last level 2 spell, hoping I can do something about this.
To move them would take your action.
Well, before I do that,
Cast
I heal.
24, and you needed 26 to get back to
God
1, right?
damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down 2.
Down.
So I can't move them at all?
It would take your action to drag the unconscious form.
You still
I
did good
can't.
though.
Can't cast 2 spells.
That you cannot.
Okay.
You can cast a leveled spell on a bonus action cantrip, but I don't know if you have a bonus
I don't have
action
any bonus
cantrip.
action cantrips. I have a lot of bonus action spells. Okay, then Shady's just gonna do her best to get in between and like just shove Juno. Can I even move Juno 5 feet? Like if I can't
Nope.
take them my entire.
Any moving of a body would require full action.
Okay. That's all I can do then. I'm there trying to keep Juno alive.
Okay.
Covering them with my body if I can, trying like I have a hold of them, so if they go anywhere, I'm like anything will have to make a strength check against me.
Okay.
Nice.
I like that attitude.
I'm the DC.
That'll bring us to the Lich's turn.
Love it.
And the Lich says, "At least I'm taking one of you with me."
That was round 5, right? We're at round 5.
We've got
Right.
so many rounds before we get to
I know.
CPK.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, I'm also counting jump.
Yes. We are still on round 5, so it still exists for another 4 rounds. But I need to roll a d6 real quick. Let me just. Okay, didn't
Me.
get that back. That'll bring the thought process. I will leave this in the hands of one of the players. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 bodies on the floor right now. One of you gets
Me.
to roll a d6.
No, just hit me.
One of you gets to roll a d6. And it will go in order of 1 is Moro, 2 is Canis, 3 is Finn, 4 is Yagaba, 5 is Shady, 6 is Juno.
Don't make a player do that. You do it. You're the DM.
Okay. I was gonna let y'all be in control. What
Of
is
No,
course.
but if they kill somebody, then that's like then we killed the character.
wonderful?
It's always a 1 when it comes to this roll. I've been hit with this more than I have the Lich. I know this is the Lich, but still.
Morrow, make me a DC 25 Dex saving throw.
Oh god. They call it a 19 because it rhymes with fear and sadness.
Portal opens up underneath you. You fall through it.
Son of a bitch!
Juno, I need a death saving throw. Nice. 2 saves, 1 fail.
One fail against my will.
Yeah. Vi,
Off
we will
panel.
come. We will come back to you in a moment.
Bruh.
Ben, it is your
I'm gonna
turn.
cast lightning bolt at 3rd level.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The
What's
Lich.
what's the saving throw on that?
It's Dex 16, but I have.
Is it half damage if saved?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I have a thing that does Elemental Adept,
Oh.
ignores any resistances to lightning damage.
Okay. Does that supersede legendary resistance and
Yes.
immunities?
Yes.
Ignores all resistances.
Ignores all
Resistances, not immunities.
And like, look, we go in and we look at the thing. If you want to nerf my character, you can.
I'm
But
not trying to nerf your character. It is
You
that
kind of are.
features and traits, feats, Elemental Adept, ignores resistance to damage of any chosen type. You can treat any damage that is a 1 as a 2.
Hold on. Let me see.
It doesn't look like it ignores immunity, just resistance.
But a legendary resistance is a resistance.
Isn't immunity.
Yeah.
It's just resistance.
As long as it's not an immunity.
Resistance to damage type chosen. In addition, when you roll. Okay. Either way, the Lich is going boom.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just how boom. I want him to
God,
go
you would have
very
slept
boom.
gone.
So, it doesn't matter how much damage you do. How do you want it to do?
2, 4, 6. So 32 points of lightning damage. Basically, Finn was like, you just see him like, now that Mara's gone, he doesn't have to worry about holding back at all, but just like raises both hands and then claps them together and like just points. And a lightning bolt just sort of like shoots from his chest through where the crystal was and into the Lich and like out the other side. Just a searing white thing of light. It's like just pure rage. Pure rage.
Wonderful. So, as the lightning bolt impacts the chest of the bones of the Lich and shatters through, pushing the sternum and half the ribs into the spinal column, and the spinal column, the sternum, and the ribs break out through the back and splatter across the pillar behind him. The Lich starts compacting, the rest of its bones breaking piece by piece as it collapses into itself and forms a really large crystal.
Yeah, because it would have gone all the way through to the other wall.
And as the crystal falls to the ground, it embeds into it, creating a small divot. Which will bring us real quick.
Do all of the magic stay active? does the void well go away?
The gravity well goes away. The void portal at the bottom, this one, the little, that
Mhm.
goes away. But the void portal behind you remains.
Okay.
Are we still in initiative or are we out of initiative?
In a moment.
Okay.
By Moro.
Yippers.
As you continue to fall through the void hole that you had fallen through, you seem to be suspended. And as you continually fall, you look over and see the smirk of the voice you heard at the start of this campaign when the Void Rift opened. The same face that dropped the god from the sky smiles at you. Says to you, "It's too early for you to be here.
Uh-oh.
You're not
That
strong
sounds-
enough to even look in my direction. Be gone with you, as I've got gods to deal with." And you both come flying out of this portal and take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as this portal, after you fall through it, collapses in on itself, and everyone hears the echoing laughter of the Void Elemental Lord. And we are finally out of initiative.
Finn's gonna run to Juno and cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Before Finn can get there, Shady drops a bonus action a healing word into Juno to try to get them back
Get him up.
Go for it.
Come back to life.
That Jesus. So just 7 from me, but that gets up past the 2, right?
Yep, that'll bring Juno back.
So
You
you
get
end up with
36
5
from
hit
me.
points from me, and then yeah, I imagine Finn is right there.
36 from Finn.
So we're gonna end session. What did you all think of my puzzle boss?
Was awesome.
Terrifying.
Would like more clues to the puzzle in the room, so that we
Yes.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it was literally
Yeah.
just, what do we do? Let's guess shit.
Yeah,
See what works.
I love puzzles. I didn't feel like there was necessarily enough.
So
I had a lot of fun shooting shit, and I liked the figure out what we can use, what we can't use. But yeah, like
Milton, stop.
we're
inside of this
Just-
corner was more of the clues.
way over there.
Back where
Great.
you guys were starting.
We didn't go there.
Nobody went there to
Oh.
look or see anything.
We don't need it. We
So I tried to give you guys multiple points to search that particular dungeon area.
You did so
When?
many times.
And I was
did.
just like,
Oh,
all
it's just
right. No, I know I can't handhold everything, but there was a reason that corner existed in the dungeon. Like, aside from hiding a couple of skeletons, there was a reason I had it there. And it's like, when I make my maps, I don't add an area that's just like, I could have just put them anywhere else. So it's like, I had certain things available for you guys to find more information out that would have like kind of depicted, because the dungeon itself was evolving itself into things, but because the Lich has to have its weakness available, that's where I had put that information. But yeah,
That's fair enough.
No, that's fair.
It was a really fun. I mean, it was, yeah, fun. But Shady wasn't trying to figure it out.
I got bullied.
It's just Shady is just like, I'm a blunt weapon. Direct me, point me, and that's where I'll shoot.
Same with Vi. He was like,
I know.
big guy, clearly enemy. In
I
the
can't-
face.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that hurt me.
I got to my level 1, what's it called? What the fuck was it called? Accelerate, decelerate, did the exact same as my level 3 one. Like, that pissed me off a wee bit that I got that. That wasn't, like, anyone's fault. Just, like, getting a 7 with the 46.
Yeah, like we had some like fucked rolls that made a lot of like.
Yeah.
I mean, like honestly, like some of those DCs were like crazy pants high. So
Yeah.
we'll figure that part out.
And kudos to Maro's
More.
moment of the
Yeah, that
moment
really
of
helps.
really
That came in
clutch.
clutch.
Yeah, that's definitely not why he made this, because I told him.
oh
at first
yeah,
he
you
could
wonder
borrow.
why
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
the Lich was the puzzle boss? Morrow literally was like, hey, I have this thing, I like puzzles, and I'm like, cool, here you go. Figure this one out.
I had my moment RP wise in the beginning, and then I kind of just sat here for the rest of the thing.
Same, honestly.
So I
Yeah.
will inform you guys ahead of time for next session. There will be a time challenge at the start
it
of the
out.
next session
We're gonna have to run before it crumbles beneath this.
to loot and get out.
Heard.
I will
That's fine that you
specify
weren't even here, Helix.
loot
You're not great.
is important.
Fair.
What I are you gonna be doing carrying capacity rules?
Do what?
Carrying capacity rules?
There is,
How much we can carry you.
yeah, I mean, there is encumbrance. And
Okay.
there is a, like, I'm going to turn off the stream real quick because that's the end of the session.
Yeah.